Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. What is up? Welcome. I'm here. I am hopelessly addicted. I need help. I need to join Tarkov's Anonymous. Um I honestly I was talking about it at the end of last stream. I said maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, oh, I can stop whenever I want to. I don't know that I can. I am not really excited to play anything else currently. I just want to play Tarkov. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty addicted. I I I don't know. It's I just feel like playing Tarkov. It's a bit weird. I enjoy the I think I am I enjoy not using the flea market a lot because it makes it feel like there's a lot to accomplish. There's a lot to like work towards. There's a lot to do. And those goals feel very like rewarding to accomplish. And it's not like too bad. Like it doesn't feel like it makes the game unfun or anything. I think hardcore I feel like does make the game a little bit unfun in some aspects, but the just not using the flea market and not using Scav doesn't really make the game unfun. It just makes it kind of more challenging but more rewarding at the same time. I did clear my cache, so I'm gonna reload all this stuff. I'm a little bit late, like 20 minutes. I mean, that's pretty normal for me, but I still apologize. I'm thinking maybe what I should do is just, instead of saying when I'm gonna start, I'll just say, like, I'll add 30 minutes onto it every time. And maybe that will solve it. If I just add like 30 minutes every time. But then I wonder, am I then gonna be late to that extra 30 minutes? I don't know. I don't really know why I can't ever be on time. It just doesn't seem to work out. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? What is up? Welcome. Hopefully you are good. Hopefully you are doing well. It is good to see you as always. Yeah, probably a bit of copium, but I do stream long hours. Although today might not be that long. I don't know. I mean, I say it's only gonna be like 6 to 8 hours, but honestly, who knows? It might end up being 10 hours. My head was hurting a little bit yesterday, towards the end of yesterday's stream, and honestly, even after I got some food and something to drink and stuff, and it still like just wasn't feeling great. And it definitely feels a bit iffy right now. So, blasted bugs for I don't even know how long since the D2 stream. Hell yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That's sick. People do seem to love that Hell Divers. Destiny will do that too. What's up, Anima? How you doing? Welcome. You've been enjoying the Hell Divers too, right? You've been having a really good time with it. Does seem like people are enjoying the Hell Divers quite a lot. This is possibly true. Maybe Destiny cursed me with a headache. No, I enjoyed the Destiny. I just honestly want to play Tarkov. But I do want to give Destiny more of a try in the future. But for now, Tarkov has got me by the balls. Fluffkins isn't here to post a little strange emoji. So I enjoyed the two gameplays you went on. No, yeah, it was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it pretty much all the way through. I'd say it was a good time. I think the gameplay you can definitely feel was fun, and the I can definitely see the appeal of like kitting out your character. I do feel like there was a bit like the content that you were actually doing felt a bit like there was something missing. Like I don't know, like obviously I think with a game like that you really need to play a lot to really get the full experience, but I felt like maybe like there was some kind of like narrative quests missing from like the actual progression. I felt like most of what I was doing was just like little activities. There was no real like quest. After I got to the tower stuff, pretty much there was nothing that the game actually like wanted me to do narrative wise. It was just go do this little task here, this little task here, this little task here, and I wasn't really doing anything that felt very like rewarding. It was just like little tasks. But I'm not sure if that changes at any point. It didn't seem like it. I mean, there's the raids, obviously, but I think those are just like one-offs. And then there's the strikes, but again, I think those are just like one-offs. They're like dungeons. And so I was like kind of confused on like if there was going to be anything like narrative-wise or like kind of like quest-wise. I think the Lightfall, the Lightfall stuff, that was fun. Like I did the first Lightfall quest, and that was like fun. That's kind of what I wanted. So rolling expansion has a narrative quest line. Gotcha. Okay. But it does seem like you do need to kind of invest into owning the expansions and stuff. I feel like my thing is, I think the best way to see if you like the game is to kind of play it for like a day or two, like I did there, see if it interests you enough, and then buy all the expansions, and then actually like sit down and play a lot of it and see where it goes from there. You know what I mean? See if you actually enjoy it enough. So I do want to give it another, like, more of a try in the future. That's quite nice. But I had a good time. Kind of a hard one. But in terms of Tarkov today, we are going to do some mechanic tasks, which I think should actually be like pretty much all of the mechanic tasks, like pretty much all the main ones. Can I craft an LZSH helmet? Oh. No, I cannot. I cannot. Good if duct tape is fine. I can kind of understand why they took the quests out, because that shit piled up. Grocery list pile. Okay, so they actually took the quests out. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like it's kind of lacking now, though. I mean, I don't know what it was like before, but it definitely feels like it's kind of lacking some quests and stuff. I'm not sure. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. Some of the expansion quests back in the day took like 4 to 6 hours straight to get through the story. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I don't think that's that bad of a thing. Like, because, I mean, like, as long as they're fun and engaging, right? I mean, obviously that's a big if, but I don't know. I feel like that's not, like, necessarily, like, immediately a bad thing. Got some bat wolves. So the plan is for today to do some mechanic tasks, and should be pretty much all of the mechanic tasks that I can do. Shooterborn Heaven is a no. Door is a no. But I did get, so last time we played, first of all, we haven't done it in a while, so it's time to change my clothes. Time to change my fucking clothes. What do we want to change to? We can go for this thing. I fucking hate the way this looks. for Woodland Infiltrator. I'm gonna go for the Commando Jacket. I don't really like either of these. Woodland Infiltrator is kind of fun. I kind of like that. I feel like these are like so like bulky. Deep Recon? These are 2.4 mil, bro. I'm gonna go fucking broke. Holy shit. I would like to wear this, but it's too expensive. Commando Jacket doesn't really go well with anything. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. 1.3 mil. This is 1.3 mil. Okay. That is good camo, though. Holy shit. That is really good camo. The top is, at least. Okay, we're looking. We got some new drip. We got some new drip. I honestly really miss old Shooter Born in Heaven. I know other people hated it, but I really miss old Shooter Born in Heaven. I wish they would bring it back. I mean, I guess it's now calibration, but I don't know. It doesn't feel anywhere near as satisfying, I feel like. I miss old Shooter. Sedge. But the plan is for today that I have quite a few mechanic tasks that I want to get done. And that should be pretty much most of the easy mechanic tasks. And there'll only be like a couple hard ones left. I'll pretty much will have done everything done other than gunsmith stuff. And like a couple hard ones. So the plan is, firstly, I want to get this done because I want to get Gunsmith Part 13 done because when I did Signal last time, I unlocked some other quests like Scout, for example, which I can get done. And I got this AT-ACR scope, which usually you have to do a trade up from Jaeger level 2 or Jaeger level 4. You can buy it, but I don't have Jaeger level 2, and I know I should get Jaeger level 2, but I'm honestly not in a rush. So getting this scope is kind of nice because it means I don't have to do that. If I do want to stick it on a ring mount, though, I need a 34mm mount, which you can't get very easily. But I can get one for 2 DVD drives. That's going to be the first part because we accept the task here. Let me read it out. Are you good at hiding? Not good enough for Sniper not to find you, I think. I don't envy the guy. What's his name? Brendan, I think? Interesting. All those heroes of the past we admire so much, where have they all gone? Why has everyone become so empty? Why now, with this chaos around, such folk as Sniper become heroes for us? Why have we been ignoring such war dogs, and now we're looking forward to being friends with them? What do you think? I have another order for an R11 RSAS, with a sighting range of 1,500 or above. Weight 6.7 kilograms or less. Also needs a silencer, ergonomics more than 26, and recoil sum less than 300. So actually, it doesn't actually need an AT-ACR scope specifically. Maybe there's another option, actually. Did it used to need an AT-ACR scope specifically, or was that the only scope above 1,500? Because now there's a lot more scopes that are very high. I don't know. That ain't cutting it anymore. I like it when games actually do require you to like strategize and shit. Like those kind of PvE games. I feel like it makes the game more like involved or like engaging, if that makes sense. But it's good for them to start you out not worrying about it, you know what I mean? Because you can kind of just fuck around, have a good time, and then if you want to crank up the difficulty, then it's like, okay, now you gotta start actually, you know, figuring shit out. So, RSAS. What scopes are an option? Are any of these an option? Sighting range 1,500. 900. You definitely need like an actual scope. None of these are gonna cut it. What about a 30 millimeter? Is there any 30 millimeters that work? No, 1,400 for both of these. Okay. You do need a 34 millimeter at the very least. What scopes are option? You can either do a PM 5 to 25 or you can do the AT-ACR. Okay. Is there any way to get this scope? LT level 3 Jaeger. Okay. You don't have to do an AT-ACR, but AT-ACR works. Okay, so I need the 2 DVD drives for sure. That's very possible. I also need an RSAS. 3 ways to get an RSAS. Marked rooms, goons, or the dog tag trade up. Dog tag trade up is the best way to go about it, I think. So we're going to probably run some factory and just try and get some dog tags. Just to get an RSAS. But I'll do that after I die. So, goons. I don't think goons is the best option. I think the dog tag trade up is a lot nicer. I do like the goons though. I do like the goons, but we're gonna start with some interchange so that I can get the DVD drives at the very least. Start with some interchange, get the DVD drives. I think the silencer, I should just be able to buy a silencer. The rest of it should be super easy. So 2 DVD drives is super easy on an interchange raid, so that is not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. That should be just 1 raid, honestly. Especially since my survival 12 is almost out, I can just stick both of them in my container if I die, so should be all good. Dude, we are really camouflaged with this top, actually. As much as I hate it, it's very camo. Like, that's gonna really, really help you not get spotted. Like, look at that. Look at how dark it is. It's kind of important not to wear like a vibrant top either, because a lot of people who play Tarkov have like their fucking digital vibrance cranked. So if you wear anything that isn't like a dark color, full Slenderman cosplay, yeah, that's true. If you wear anything that isn't like a dark color, it's gonna pop a lot of the time, and it's gonna be very easy to see you. So I feel like I maybe want to like prioritize wearing a dark outfit a little bit more, just because there's a lot of sweaty nerds who like to crank their shit up. So, but there is, I'm gonna do broadcast part 1, scout. There's a reserve task I can do. That's like 3 quests, and then gunsmith part 4 or 13. So that's like 4 quests I can do today, and then that's pretty much it for mechanic. Like I'll pretty much have everything done. I mean, I'll have like farming part 4, calibration, and the rest of the gunsmith tasks. And I think that's literally all mechanic will have left, like in terms of stuff for me to do. This should be like pretty much most of the mechanic shit done. Oh, and the head hurts again. And the reserve task that requires RBST. There's a reserve task for mechanic that also requires RBST, which means I have to do SpotTor part 7 for that. But that's okay. Eventually, I'll do that. Okay, that was a good spawn. I'm gonna go backside. I need DVD drives, and it's actually better to loot PCs to get DVD drives. Oh, you need to worry about Killa. He can't spawn down here. I've died to him before. Hey Ty, what's up? We'll see how you doing. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm gonna run up this staircase. Usually this is really dangerous, even at the start of the raid, but I think I'll be here really quickly. They might come in here, honestly. Scav, I'm pretty sure. Audio pop. He's going to the back. Where they are. I need to do my weightlifting. Yeah, I was just running. They might have went back Goshen, so I'm not gonna worry too much. DVD drives. Can't be that hard. What gun is that? I don't recognize that gun at all. So actually an interesting thing, and I'll use this chance to talk about it, because I think I should kind of sit here for a second, and that gun makes me think of it, is that I need a PKP, right? For Gunsmith Part 25. And the only way to get a PKP is off of Caban, or Colinte. I think it's Caban. And everybody apparently has had really big difficulties with getting that PKP. That's the only way to get it. You have to extract from the raid with it, right? The thing is that I'm electing not to play streets for the entire wipe, right? Just because I don't want to. And that means that I can't kill the boss to get the PKP. But the thing is that nobody's bringing the PKP in because everybody needs it for their quest. So the only opportunity I have to get one is off another player. And they have to be done with their quest and bring it in. So eventually, I think I'll find somebody with one and kill them. But until that point, I basically can't complete that quest. But to be fair, I'm not even on that quest, so it doesn't matter. But just an interesting side effect of not playing it. Basically means that I have to kill a player instead, which I mean is kind of fun. Because eventually I'll kill somebody with a PKP, and that'll be kind of a fun thing to loot off of them, because it'll be like a whole quest done when I kill them, if I can get out with it. Of course, when I actually need DVD drives, I can't fucking find any. In Tarkov fashion. I do think they fixed the containers. Are you fucking serious? Come on. Come on. What the fuck? It's actually trolling me now. Come on. Tarkov, Tarkov, Tarkov. Is there PCs in those scav back rooms? I think there might be. I don't want to go back there and check. DVD drive. For fuck's sake. This outfit seems pretty camo, though. Still pretty camouflage. Come on. Yeah, there's one DVD drive. Need one more. Is that a PKP? I feel like it might be. There's also a PKM, though, is the problem. I don't know what the difference is, but you need a PKP specifically. What the fuck is his loot? I mean, it's decent loot, but it's not a fucking DVD drive. On the other side of that wall. Could it be killer?
Нет никого.
Yeah. I feel like this is like the least amount of DVD drives I've ever seen. Which is wild because I actually want them right now. For once, I actually want a DVD drive. And of course, that's when they're like fucking nowhere to be seen. I feel like Tarkov does know what you're looking for. How does it know? Fucking microphone recognition? Imagine. That'd be fucked up. But then what if you don't say anything? There's gonna be some people who don't say anything when they play. Like, not everybody's streaming and talking. I mean, if you're playing with your friends, I guess you'd say, like, oh, you know, I need this. Is there actually PCs in these rooms? I think there is. Really? A couple PCs. Say that, there's one PC. Free SR25, don't mind if I do. And then that stuff can stay. That's not bad at all. There we go, there's the DVD drive. Let's go. Alright, cool. So we've got that done. And it's not a particularly hard thing, so it's nice to get that done at the very least. Alright. Now, is there anything else I need? I do not think so. I maybe should have... Oh, I need the gun. I need dog tags. I could always just leave. Is there anything else I need? An LZSH. How am I supposed to find an LZSH? I think that's a pretty hard quest. I don't really think there's anything else I can do in this raid. Go check out those gunshots. To be fair, I could use some graphics cards. There's a couple more PCs back here, right? I think the best way to get graphics... What's that? I do think the best way to get graphics card this wipe are PCs. Tech loot as well, but I think PCs are really the winner. We're gonna do some factory though. quite a bit of factory. I need those dog tags. I can get them on other maps, but nowhere's gonna be as fast as factory, obviously. From his hunting gunshots on interchange can be so risky. You can go to Emercom. The chance of a lead X. I mean, right now I don't really have any reason to be here. I could just leave. I have my ring mounts. It's not really the big deal. We can go and look for goons. Or I could do a reserve raid. We'll do, what we'll do is we'll either do reserve or goons, depending on what map they're on. Until we die, and then we'll do factory for the RSS. If I kill the goons and I get out with it, that's just like instant RSS. Or if I mean, if I kill a player as one too, that works, but players don't really run the RSS that often. Which is a shame, it's a great weapon. I don't think... Heard an audio pop. I don't think the RSAS squares up that well compared to the SR25 for how much rarer and how much more expensive it is. So I think that's kind of the problem with the RSAS. Because the SR25 is so acquirable and basically does the same thing. I was muffled. I don't know if he's upstairs. If he's in Mantis. I think he's in Mantis. Might have went inside Emercom. And that didn't sound muffled. Sounded like there's some occlusion to it, but it didn't sound like it was upstairs. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? What is up? It's not unlocked. It must have just left. Last Shortborn, having a kill yesterday. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Game plan for today is to complete pretty much all the last easy mechanic tasks I have left. I'll be able to do like 3 or 4 of them. Right now I'm working on Gunsmith Part 13. Oh, what that? I feel like these are just scavs. It's definitely just a scav. Fucking annoying. Might just dip. Go look for the goons. I feel like that's not a bad idea. I mean, all I can really do, all that will really help me right now is if I kill a PMC, it counts as a kill for like a dog tag for the RSAS, but I mean, I can just do that much faster on a different map, so, like on Factory, so. I don't really know where this person is. I don't really want to do a wild goose chase and just fucking beat my head against the wall. Let's loot Emercom, and if we find anything, we find something. If we don't, we don't. We just dip. I don't know if Emercom's any good. I mean, that one's definitely a PMC. Oh yeah, they were in here. Fuck. Yeah, so they... What I heard was them leaving, probably. Sucks. They were probably in there the whole time. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll check the Goon Hunter. We'll see where they're at. Or I could do reserve. Or I could do reserve. Do I want to do reserve or do I want to look for the goons? I kind of would rather look for the goons. Depending on what map they're on, actually, to be fair. don't enjoy every map. Although I'm kind of down for whatever right now. Honestly, kind of down for whatever. Down for a little customs. Or a little lighthouse. Good morning, what's up, Steve? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you too. There's an item here? Some ammo. Weird. Feel they're crazy OP? They can be, yeah. They definitely can be. Dylan, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Glad to hear that you were chilling. The goons can be pretty tough. I've been killed by them a couple times. I've also killed them a lot, though. I mean, for it being my first wipe actually fighting them, I've killed them like the majority of times I've encountered them. I've killed Knight like 5 times. Killed Bird Eye and Big Pipe like 3 each. The problem is just that they're all scary. That's the thing. So you have to kill 3 bosses, not just like 1. So even if you kill 2 of them, you can still very easily die. 1. Got them all on 1 raid? I did. Sadly, it was off stream, but I did. I do have the achievement. I wanted to kill them all in 1 raid on stream, but that has not happened yet. I did it with an RSAS, actually, funnily enough. I really love the RSAS. Favorite weapon for sure. I remember coming on woods and Bird Eye started shooting me within 5 seconds. What do you mean by Emercom? You mean USEC camp? AXMC? You mean the Lapua? Yeah. That thing's pretty fucking nasty. The fucking, like, when you shoot and the fucking, like, the dust explodes off people, that's definitely pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. He said not ever common dumb. Yeah, no, there is some spawn points where if you spawn in, the fucking goons just immediately shoot you on a couple maps, honestly. I think customs might be the only map where, like, there's a chance you, like, there's no chance for you to get shot at immediately off spawn. There's like shoreline, absolutely. Lighthouse as well, to be fair. Lighthouse too. But like woods and shoreline, you can absolutely get like shot off spawn. Like they aggro from so far away, it's insane. Shoreline's really bad apparently because they spawn like up on that hill, and there's like 4 fucking spawns that are like under the hill, and so they just spawn in and they're just immediately like, oh shit, fucking target rich environment, boys. And they just fucking start lighting people up. It's honestly kind of nuts. First time I'd seen that? No, yeah, people love to post on Reddit about it. It's like, oh, I spawned in and immediately died. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how it is sometimes. My stash is a little bit full. Some more of the motherfuckers. There was some space. I do need to do my weightlifting, which will probably free up some space because I can eat some of this food. I should do that before my weightlifting. The weightlifting is insane now, how much it boosts my endurance. I think I get like a full, like 5 points every time I weightlift. Because it only buffs one skill now. So it's like, my endurance should be like leveling up very soon. 1251. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. I am not sure. Yeah, 12. I need food. I do need food. How does the pain work from the gym? Give me 1 second and I will explain. It's very simple, honestly. It just doesn't explain it to you. Fuck. And I broke my arm. Annoying. So I goof an alien man's bodybuilding, yeah. So there is 2 status effects. There's mild muscle pain and severe muscle pain. Every 24 hours, the muscle pain will go away. The first muscle pain is after 1 workout. So you get mild muscle pain, and all it means is that your next workout will be less experience. So you'll only get but it depends how high level your skills are. The more higher level your skills, the less experience you get, but the muscle pain reduces it. So your first workout is worth like the full amount, and then your second workout is worth less. But the thing is that the second muscle pain, the severe muscle pain, happens after you do 2 workouts in a row, and it doesn't actually increase the duration of the debuff by that much. It does increase it. It goes from like 24 hours to like 26 or 27 hours, but it's only like 3 hours more, and you get a whole extra workout out of it, but it is a lesser value workout. So from like my opinion and my understanding, there is literally no reason not to just do it twice, because chances are that you're not going to be around exactly when your muscle pain goes away anyways. You're probably going to be around a couple hours later, although it does have the added side effect that it keeps pushing it further and further down into your session. Like, for example, if you start your workout at the start of every day, like say you log on to Tarkov and you're like, all right, time to do my workout, and you do it twice every day, then the next day it'll be like 3 hours into your session. And then the next time it'll be another 3 hours. So now it'll be 6 hours into your session. And the next time it'll be 9 hours into your session. And you might not play for 9 hours. So now it's going to go away when you're not actually available to do it. So in that case, you could say, oh, maybe it's not worth it, because it'll push it to a point where you can't actually do it. And so you're sitting there without the debuff. But honestly, I think, especially if you're like working from home or something, you can just log on and do your workout. So it's not a big deal. But you can make the judgment call yourself, knowing how it works. So I would personally say just do it twice every time. So, that is up to you. But it only increases it by like 3 hours or something. It's such a measly amount. I don't even know why they did it, to be honest. But I guess maybe that's why, because it like keeps moving it further and further down. So there is kind of a choice to make there. But it's a, I don't know, easy choice in my opinion. We'll just sell the SR25 because it's just a basic ass one, but that'll still be like 40k or something. 60k, goddamn. Good money. Alright, let's trade those DVD drives in. For the ring mount, wherever it may be. fuck is it? There it is. Okay. We've got that. Now I just need an RSAS, which we will... Let's see where the goons are at. Goons are on customs. Okay, we can do some nighttime customs. Sure, let's do that. Let's do some nighttime customs. Let's drop the pilgrim off. I'll grab a tricep instead. A little bit too bright. Actually, on customs, it probably isn't that big of a deal. Customs, I'll get some PvP and I'll die too, which is kind of nice. Because after I die, we'll go factory. We're going to be doing probably quite a bit of factory today, because I'm going to need those dog tags. And I'm going to do scout as well. Dude, look at this, dude. Full set of gear, 22 kilograms. That's kind of nuts. I'm 6 kilograms lighter. That's kind of insane. And that's like off the rip too. Like, I mean, if I pick up an extra gun, a pistol, and a knife, I mean, now we're talking like 12 kilograms lighter than I should be. It also makes high capacity mags even better, which I don't actually like that. I feel like they should change that. I don't like that it makes high capacity mags even stronger, because it's it reduces the... It means your weapon doesn't weigh anything, right? But the thing is with that is that if your weapon doesn't weigh anything, then the ammo that's in the gun doesn't weigh anything either. So if I'm rocking 30 rounders, then essentially 90 rounds are actually adding to my weight. Whereas if I'm running 60 rounders, only 60 rounds are adding to my weight. So I'm essentially like a kilogram or two lighter just because I'm running a 60 rounder, which is not great because 60 rounders are already kind of meta. So I don't really think making them even better, especially for people who are higher level, that's not really a good thing in my opinion. I have way too much stuff. It's fine. Alright, let's do a nighttime customs. 20 is actually not gonna be that dark. That's kind of a problem. 20 is actually not going to be that dark. I might actually sell these masks. Because they actually are very expensive to insure. It's probably not even worth it. 20 is not even going to be dark. It's going to get dark. I mean, I guess that's good enough. It's going to get dark. Moon is bright and it's always full. The problem with the lighting is just that it's so inconsistent. That's my problem with the lighting. Is like it'll be like it's like super dark out, pitch fucking black. You can't see shit, and then all of a sudden, boop! Oh, the moon's out. Oh, we can all see fine now. Night vision's like not even needed. It's like, what the fuck just happened? Like, why did it just switch like on a dime? You know what I mean? Like it should be like a slow, gradual thing. You know what I mean? But it's not. Also, where the fuck is the rain, man? No rain. Not a single fucking day of rain this entire wipe, basically. This entire wipe. Maybe at the start of the wipe before the snow, but there's been no rain. Rain is disabled for some reason. It's super weird. I'm not a big fan. I'm always frauding my night vision when someone flips that switch. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's like at a certain time of day, I'm pretty sure. Because it's like very consistent. It's not even like random. It's very consistent. But it's like at a certain time of day. But obviously the day like kind of moves faster when you're in raid. so it's like harder to tell when it actually is. But it's in the AM somewhere. It's like in the like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something like that, somewhere around there. Or maybe no, it's even later than that. I think it's somewhere around there. Maybe it's at 0 exactly. Maybe that's why it happens. Who knows? Movement's daytime now. Yeah, basically. This is a so what we're gonna do is just look for the goons, and if I get the RSAS, I'm probably just gonna dip. But honestly, I'm not expecting to get it. If I die, that's good enough, and we'll just go factory. Moon comes out of the clouds, a similar effect. Yeah, a bit rough. A bit rough. I mean, this night vision's so cheap that I don't mind bringing it, even if it's not going to be useful. Because it's not even going to be dark yet, so I might just die off the bat without needing it. Hunting goons on customs is actually, like, fucking hell, though, I feel like. Because, like, Stronghold just has so many people. I mean, the chance you actually get to fight them without getting third party is so low, I feel like. Like, you're basically always going to have to fight them. One nice thing is that you can loot them and immediately leave if you have factory key. That's a nice element. But otherwise, I think you're just going to get fucking rolled a lot of the time by a third party. You're barely going to get to fight them by yourself. Customs of the Thunderdome? Yeah, people love it for that PvP. Got a very good spawn. How's this gonna go? I've never fought the goons here before. Not here. Not here. Guess I could just leave. I should bring flashes. Did I get him with my nade? That or somebody else killed him. Okay. You did hear some suppressed shots. Moonshine. Gimme. What's that? Is that for the spear? The G28? Let's go on any gun? Like, any AR-15? Is that a mining rate only thing? Range. Alright, let's just get out of here. I mean, I could go old gas. To be fair, maybe I should stay until it becomes nighttime, so that I can use my night vision. I feel like leaving the, it's usually pretty fucking hellish. Stronghold. I don't really care about the loot. A bag full of some random shit is good enough for me. I mean, it's dark enough, actually. Let's get out of here. There's some shots over here, and I feel like that person killed the scav. People like to sit on top of that train. I don't know, this fucking... don't like dish. Don't like it at all. Just a scav? It makes me feel like out here is probably pretty safe then.
Вали кепку! Отпизда. Вон он, сука!
Where'd he at? Alright. Player scav. I will reiterate this again before, because I feel like I have to, because a lot of people will say like, oh, why don't you just stop moving when you shoot, because it'll make it a lot easier to hit your shots. But in my opinion, you shouldn't in this game, because it's not like this game is like CS:GO or something where you get inaccurate when you're moving. The only thing that moving actually does is just make it harder to hit the shot. It doesn't make it any more unrealistic. So in my opinion, you should practice the good habit of always moving and shooting and just get better at it, rather than have the bad habit of standing still if you don't need to. So when it's like a close range shot, I feel like you should always be moving, because it makes you a harder target. And just get better at actually shooting people on the move. Ooh, free headset. I think. It's not like your gun gets inaccurate or anything, it's just your sight moves around more. I want to get one tap by player scavs in the bushes, yeah. That is your choice. You do you. I try and only stand still when I feel like I'm not in danger. And otherwise I try and stay moving as much as possible. Still not overweight, by the way. That's actually insane. To be fair, I am wearing Karund, which is pretty light armor for how good it is. It is only tier 2 soft, though. I saw some people like complaining about how it's only tier 2 soft armor. And it's like, do you not just like look at the progression? Like, it's very obvious they intended for it to be tier 2 soft armor and for it to be like a stepping stone and have downsides. I mean, like, they honestly did a really good job with the armor. The only like problems I have with it, now that they've fixed a lot of the bugs and stuff, I feel like there's only 2 problems with the armor, which is armpit hitboxes are fucking stupid and just don't belong in the game, in my opinion. But they did make them smaller, so it's not as big of a deal. The other thing being that there's just too many rounds that just one tap and there's nothing you can do to stop them. Like one tap without a skillful shot. Like, I don't mind if somebody one taps me with a headshot, like, fair enough, you know what I mean? You hit a good shot, you deserve to be rewarded for it. But there's just too many rounds in the game that just one shot to the chest, and like there's no way to stop them, no matter how much, like, how geared you are. But I mean, I'm a big advocate for no one-shot chest shots, like, at all. Unless the gun is like very unrealistic to encounter, either because it's very rare or it's very, you know, hard to use. Like, just, you know, you're not going to see it a lot of the time for whatever reason. Like, the Ash 12 isn't that bad. That can one-tap. I don't really hate it too much. Because it is quite, like, funky. It has a lot of bad things about it. I mean, 20-round mags, very low ergonomics with a suppressor. I say very low ergonomics. It's, like, all right ergonomics. But full auto is not that great. 338, anything else? No, that's about it. A 50 BMG can one tap if you're wearing tier 2, but those 3. Like AP 20s and APM. I mean, the thing is, I'm not sure about the APM damage drop off, because like people say the damage drop off is like pretty bad. I don't hate the 328 Lapua. I feel like that's fine. And the Ash 12 feels okay. Although I do feel like with the recoil changes, it is a bit too good for how easily it can one tap, and the fact it's full auto. I think 366, APM, and AP20 are like the things I majorly have issues with. But supposedly APM can't one tap all that often, although I don't see why not. I think the only reason it wasn't one tapping people as often before is because if you hit somebody in the plate with AP20, it's kind of because of the way that plates are actually designed, because they count as like a physical object. APM isn't very good at going through things because of some statistic it has. Like, it's not very good at penetrating things, like objects, not armor, but like objects. And because the plates are like coded as if they are an object, APM sucks at actually going through plates, comparatively to other rounds with the same amount of penetration. But if you hit the soft armor, I'm pretty sure APM will still function perfectly fine and one tap people. But there might be like big damage drop off on APM. I know the accuracy is pretty bad. But I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I can't test a lot of these things because I don't have EOD. I mean, like, if I had EOD, I would go in and test it. I can't even get invited to test them, which is so fucking stupid. So, armpit hitbox should just get deleted. I 100% agree with that. The problem is like, what do they do to delete it? And I feel like you just revert the system to how it used to be, where side armor just protects the full side. You know what I mean? Like, other than the arm, side armor protects the full side. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, what's the problem with that? You know what I mean? Like, do we really need to have this fucking armpit hitbox? Like, I don't know. He's like, a no-brainer. Yeah, like, my argument is like, what does it add to the game? Like, give me a situation where the game is made better because there's an armpit hitbox. Like, give me a situation. Any situation at all. Like, I cannot think of one, genuinely, where I'm like, oh man, I'm so glad the armpit hitbox exists there, because I wouldn't have won that fight unless I randomly hit that guy in the armpit and he died. It's like, well, that's just lame. I mean, why does that guy deserve to die? Because you randomly hit him in the armpit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Wow, that guy had a labs card. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Mo's in an HVVT now, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is that because they've made it smaller now too, you can't even like reliably like aim for it or anything. You know what I mean? It's not like you can reliably go like, oh, you know, I'm gonna aim for armpit shots. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's just randomly gonna happen. You know what I mean? And it's like, how is that fun? You know what I mean? Like, who has fun in that situation? Like, what does that actually add to the game? Like, I'm all for realism as long as it adds something. You know what I mean? But realism for the sake of realism, that just kind of makes the game worse. It's just stupid. I mean, it's just plain stupid. We're not gaining any fun out of it, so. The recoil changes combined with the spotty armor is a bit much. Yeah, I do feel like the time to kill is, like, a bit too low now. I feel like the time to kill in Tarkov... Well, I mean, time to kill in Tarkov has always been a very fickle thing. One update, it's super quick. Next update, it's super slow. You know what I mean? Like, depending on what ammo you're using, it can change very dramatically. Like, it's one of Tarkov's definite like unique quirks is the fact that compared to every other FPS game, you have no fucking clue a lot of the time how fast people are gonna drop. You know what I mean? Like, there's very little indication of how fast someone's gonna drop in this game. You have to have a lot of skill and know what you're doing a lot of the time to even get to a point where you can be like, okay, I moderately know how fast I'm gonna kill people. You know what I mean? And even that can be, you know, pretty dramatic differences based on what ammo you're using versus what armor they have and all that good stuff. And depending on like where you hit them, because of the way the like damage model works, like you can shoot somebody 7 times and be nowhere near killing them, and you can shoot them 7 times and them being like them literally bleed out. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I mean I'm not saying that's a bad thing about Tarkov, but it's just definitely definitely an interesting side effects. And I think the armor is just like very inconsistent now, and it doesn't feel very fun. I feel like it's a bit of a meh feeling. All right, let's go again. That was a bit slow. I might want to play a little bit faster if I'm just trying to look for the goons. To be honest, I thought I'd encounter somebody and die, to be honest. I really thought we'd just find somebody and die, and then I can go factory. I could do reserve, because at least then I get to hit the marked room. And that's also kind of fun, hitting the marked room on reserve. And we'll almost certainly meet people on reserve. Let's do one more custom and then we'll do reserve from then on. Let's do that. I'm not sure if that means you're going to bed, Arbiter, but if it does, I hope you have a good night, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. I think it means you're going to bed. Let's go. Hopefully you have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for popping in. It's always good to have you here. Always good to see you. Enjoy the Tarkin. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good night's rest. Glad to hear you're enjoying the Helldivers. Always good to have you here, man. Always glad to see you. We'll give customs another go, and if it doesn't work out, we'll go reserve. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to fight somebody and die. Or kill them and get some dog tags. Because at least then I'll be making progress. I do also kind of want to fight the goons, but I'm not, like, desperate for it. But it is a way to get an RSAS, so it's kind of like 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to fucking kill them all on stream. Because it's the only achievement I haven't gotten on stream, sadly. I have to go to Lighthouse Sadness. No, that's fair. Lighthouse is a... I don't know. Enjoy D2 PvP yesterday. I kind of did, actually. I mean, like, it's not super... It's not, like, super balanced or something that I would, like, take super seriously. But I think it's, like, a fun PvP game mode for a PvE game. You know what I mean? Like, they adapted the PvE to PvP pretty well, I feel like. But I definitely feel like there is going to be, like... You know, you're not really going to get to use, like, all weapons. There's going to be some weapons that you're kind of forced to use. Because otherwise you're going to be kind of outclassed. And supers are supers. You know what I mean? Like, you pretty much become invincible. You know what I mean? It's not like Overwatch ults where, like, sometimes you can counter it. It's like, pretty much, somebody pops their super, they fucking kill the shit out of you, and, like, they get their little overpowered moment. You know what I mean? It's like how well they can utilize it, not how well you can play against it, if that makes sense. But, I mean, like, that's, like, kind of fair, because, like, it reminded me a lot of, like, Doom PvP, where it's, like, not super serious. There is some skill to it for sure, but it's, like, a fun way to, like, blow off some steam. And I like games like... Terrible spawn. I like games like that, where you can, like, jump into some PvP and, like, make progress, you know what I mean? As, like, a little secondary game mode, I think that's quite fun. So you can make progress on your character and progress while doing some other kind of game mode and kind of switching it up. I think that's quite fun. Super's broke. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. I liked the one I was using, the gunslinger one, because it, like, I did still have to aim. But I mean, the ones where, like, you don't really have to aim all that much seem kind of fucking stupid, because you just become very overpowered, right? But I mean, I get it because it's a PvE game and they're adapting it to PvP, and the supers are like a mechanic, so you want to have them in there. But I enjoyed it. I had fun. Wish I had my ibuprofen. I should probably put it back in my container. We could find cultists. Right up here. An M9. Not particularly scary.
На, блядь, вижу! Вали хуй четко! Завалил его!
Is that a waistline? Like he killed him? I think it might be. Or just toss my leg off. You know what I fucking read on Reddit the other day? Or today, even? Somebody said that 20 gauge is one of the best ammunitions in the game. And I was like, yo, bro, listen. Listen, I love the TAWs as much as the next guy. I'm a TAWs fanatic, but that's going a little far. Let's take a step back. This man was not just huffing copium, he was like directly fucking connected to a canister. Like he was fucking like deep breaths of that shit. Like it's like, what? How is it one of the best rounds in the game? That's wild. No, yeah. That one doesn't bother me too much. That one doesn't bother me too much because the KS-23 is quite a rare gun to acquire. And it's also, like, very clunky. Because it's like, the ammo's not super easy to acquire either, I don't think. I don't think you can buy Barricada. The gun itself is also, like, barter only. It can't have any, like, sights on it or anything, you know what I mean? Like, it can't have a flashlight. Like, it's a very, like, clunky gun, you know what I mean? So, like, getting one-tapped by that doesn't really bother me too much. You can buy Barricada? Okay, gotcha. I like the TAWs, personally. Like, I'm a big fan of the TAWs. I'm a TAWs fanatic. I'll rep the TAWs every day of the week. But I'll probably even use the TAWs today. But saying it's one of the best fucking rounds in the game, I don't know about that, dude. Like, that's a little wild. No, the TAWs legit will surprise you, man. Go into some raids with the TAWs and use that shit like a headshot machine, okay? It is so accurate. It is so accurate for buckshot. Like, you can headshot from very far distances. It's pretty wild. I don't know what it is, man, but it's just, it's a clean fucking, it's a clean gun. I wouldn't take it anywhere other than factory, but man, it's also extremely satisfying. One of the most satisfying guns to get a kill with.
Башка болит, бухать надо меньше.
Did he die to the barbed wire? Oh no, there he is. I think the PMC died around here somewhere. I want his tag. Surprisingly effective, it is.
Кепка, кепка! Возьми кепку! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Like, I'm not going around saying it's a great gun or anything. It's cheap as fuck. But that's what it's good for. It's good for being cheap as fuck. And getting some shit done, even being cheap as fuck. Psychological damage. He's level 5, bro. Holy, I didn't kill him! He died to the fucking scav, bruh. I didn't kill him. I didn't do shit. I'm innocent. How to level 5 start a night raid? Well, to be fair, they don't know that it's a bad idea. I mean, the same reason that a level 5 would struggle in a night raid. They don't know what they're doing yet. Some people think nighttime will be a little bit easier to hide in the shadows. But, I mean, at this point in the wipe, not really. I still shit myself every time I start one. No, that's fair. That raid's gonna be pretty intense. It can also be really relaxing. But in a weird, stressful way. I'm only comfortable in night raid. That seems slightly player-like. More consistently, typically? I can definitely see that, yeah. Dude, that looks like a guy so much. Fucking tanked those shots. I want to see this scat. Normal scav? No armor? That's what I mean about the time to kill in Tarkov, though. Like, I mean, that was just a normal ass scav. Just I happened to hit a lot of limb shots, probably. There's like no good way to clear this fucking stairs, dude. It takes 2 mags? No, yeah. It's just the way that Tarkov's health system is. And the armor system. Like, it's just the way Tarkov is. Like... Can I stick this in my container? Unsurprisingly. We'll go reserve after this one. Like, pretty much most situations make sense. I mean, it's funny because a lot of people, like, complain about shit. And they post, like, clips or whatever. And I mean, like, I look at it and I'm like... Realistically, there's nothing weird going on here. You know what I mean? Like, this all makes sense in, like, in the reality of Tarkov. It's just that, like, there's so much variance to how shit can go down in Tarkov that it's, like, it's hard to keep track of. I mean, there is still fucky shit, don't get me wrong. I mean, Tarkov is Tarkov. There will be some bugs and shit, for sure. Sometimes you will just get Tarkoved as well. Need some tweaking? No, yeah. Well, I agree and disagree. I think that they've done a lot of the good tweaking, to be honest. I feel like the armor is working now. Like, I think at the start of the wipe, I would disagree. Or I would agree that it needs tweaking, but I feel like the tweaking has happened now, and I feel like it's feels good, I think, or feels like at least generally decent. But I do agree with the armor, or the armpit hitboxes. I think some armor should be mostly just armpits. No, yeah, I agree with the armpits. The armpits are fucking whack. Absolutely. I think they're stupid. The Gray Zone Warfare. Possibly? I don't know. There's so many of those games that, like, look kind of similar to Tarkov these days that, like, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of which one's which. I've seen a lot of them. Probably most of them, but it's just hard to keep track. They all look kind of the same. Not saying they're not good games or anything, but, like, without doing more research, it's just hard to tell them all apart. I remember, I know the name, though. The name is, like, rings a bell. Big maps with helicopters. I mean, that's pretty cool to me, too. I like helicopters. I like helicopters. I do need to check it out, but I never get around to it. Hard to find the time for a lot of that stuff. A lot of those games feel like so far from, like, coming out anyways, so it's like, eh. I don't like to get excited for things until it's, like, right around the corner. There was a player there. I think that was a player? It's hard to tell. Could have just been a scout. Just a scout. Alright, let's do reserve. I think the chance of me dying is quite high on reserve, so. I mean, I could always do daytime customs. Definitely a higher chance to die then. this isn't open either. Fucking hell, dude. I literally have to cross the entire map, whereas somebody else can just fucking exit halfway with Ruoff. It's so stupid.
Вон он упырь!
I don't know. I don't think you can make this jump anymore. Definitely can't make it if you don't actually jump. I think they made it farther. I don't think you can make that anymore. I did hear an audio pop. Somebody might be coming for me. What's that mask he has? Sunglasses. I need a new mouse so bad. Fuck me! Need to like look for something and then wait for a sale.
Вон он!
Ooh, that's really nice. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna punch the monitor. Yeah, that's fair.
Вот петух!
Well, successful raid, but not really exactly what we were looking for. We'll go reserve. That'd go. See if we'll take our marked key and try and loot the marked room. I mean, honestly, I was kind of just hoping I would die. Like, it's kind of what I was hoping for. Kind of just hoping I would die. Or find the goons at the very least. But we didn't even fucking, like, no goons, no fucking fights. I mean, we found a level 5 who died to fucking scabs. But I mean, I guess that's one dog tag at the end of the day. I mean, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we'll go reserve and I'll bring the marked key and we'll see if we can find anything. Marked key, reserve. I do have like 6 uses left of it, so give that a go. Wait, do I have another marked key? No, I don't think I do. I think that's the only marked key I have. I think. Yeah. All right. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need a new mouse. I might take a MPPV just so that I can leave. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I might take the MPVV. We got 1 dog tag. I need a new mouse so bad. Okay. I need to actually like look into that. I will do so after the stream. Alright, I need a lot of things. Salawa. Probably take the Vaseline too. Oh, I'm gonna take my keys actually, so none of mine now. I'll take the Vaseline. I need a survival 12. I need a stack of ammo. To repair my gun because it's fucking shredded. I need grenades. I take flashbangs, sure, why not? I kind of do want to take an MPVV. cool. I think we're all good in that regard. Made a lot of money off of that, actually. I'm not even trying to make money. I've already made a mill. I need my keys, and we're good to go. There's a lot of fucking keys, but that's fine. Oh my fucking god. See, the reason I haven't gone and, like, gotten a new one is because some days it's fine. That's the thing. Like, some days it's fine and it, like, doesn't even, like, fucking happen. Other days it's, like, literally constant. It's like, it's so off and on that I'm like, ah, it's fine. It's no big deal. Let's start some hideout crafts. Let's do some hideout crafts real quick. Do some hideout crafts. I could do broadcast part 1. While we have gear, and if I die, it's not a bad idea actually. Let's do 1 reserve raid, because I had already kind of planned on it. Let's see what happens. And then we'll go from there. Search. Team Pesley's hardcore rules and would ever consider trying. Oh yeah, definitely. I saw when he first started it. I think that I don't personally think it makes the game very fun. That's kind of my opinion on it. And I mean, like, I don't mean that in a bad way at all, but like, it's a challenge for the sake of being a challenge. It's not actually meant to be a very fun way to play the game. And you're not playing the same game as everybody else. Like, with my not using the flea market, I can still enjoy the game, I feel like. Even though it is making the game harder. I still get to enjoy the game, and I still get to, like, kind of compete with everybody else at the same level. But I am still making the game more of a challenge at the same time, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, with the hardcore rules, you're not really playing the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody plays hardcore and is like, oh, you know, I'm just going to do, like, a day of just playing the game and not have some kind of goal. You know what I mean? Like, they never just play hardcore and don't have a goal in every single raid. And it's like, that shows that they're not playing for fun. You know what I mean? They're playing to achieve something. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not hating on that. But it's like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why? For me personally, the question is why. And I'm just like, I'd rather just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? The no flea market thing, I enjoy not using the flea market. Like, it's not like a challenge just for the sake of being a challenge. Like, I actually enjoy playing the game more this way. Like, if I used the flea market, my enjoyment would, like, plummet. Like, I would have stopped playing this wipe 100% already. I just find it so much less fun. I think the flea market genuinely makes the game worse, but that's just my opinion. That's not like an objective thing. That's just my opinion. But I mean, I remember when the flea market wasn't a thing, and I feel like the game was better back then. But I also understand what it accomplishes, because it lets newer players, well, not even newer players, but like just people who don't have as much time, it lets them progress and spend Like, it's basically like everything you do kind of pulls up this currency, which is rubles. But like, you can kind of think of it as just like it pulls up, and then you can spend that on what you need, if that makes sense. So like everything you do is achieving some kind of progress, right? Whereas when I play, I actually have to find something to progress. You know what I mean? It's like I can have no progress. I can make no progress. You know what I mean? Whereas somebody else, they can always be making progress. You know what I mean? Like they're always making progress towards their thing. The problem is I feel like it makes it too easy because it's very easy to make that progress. Like money is extremely, extraordinarily easily in this game. Nowadays. Used to be so much harder. But nowadays it's like, feel the game would be pretty cool with no fleet, reduced player scabbing. Yeah. Those rubles can be used to craft task items, buy gunsmith parts. Yeah, like your hideout is all just a money sink. Gunsmith is all just a money sink. You can craft a lot of the task items, so you can just buy the stuff, so you can buy a lot of the tasks. And the stuff that you actually need to collect, there's only some items, you know what I mean? So then the actual tasks that like lock people off are the hard to finish tasks that require like PvP and stuff, you know what I mean? And those are the tasks that everybody complains about. But it's the only task that anybody actually has to do. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like setup is bad, but it's like that's one of the only tasks you actually have to do something for. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the other tasks, you just go here, complete the task. You know what I mean? Or just spend some money, complete the task. You know what I mean? So it's like, or just like hold on to an item that you find at the start of the wipe, complete the task. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit easy a lot of the time. Ooh, spawned at marked room. Marked room. Come on, Arsass. I actually think it's better to go this way. But you don't have to go through the gym. Come on, Arsass. Fuck. No Arsass. What do I do now? I just leave? I guess so. How'd that shoot off twice? Did it have two? Yes, it did. To be fair, I do want an Acia. Is that a person? Something in that window. There is a chance for iridium up on the roof. Where to spawn on these things? can go RBAK. If I just run across the entire thing, I mean, honestly, don't really care if I die that much right now. This item. I'm kind of down. Fuck it, let's just go chopper, dude. Let's fucking balls to the wall, no fear. Intel. I think they're probably downstairs. Don't armpit shot me. Unlooted. Not like I can extract with this. Tetris. Check the upstairs. I don't know what I just shot. Is that the Scav boss? I guess it must be, right? Weird. But how did I not encounter him when I first went in there? I mean, honestly, if I kill the Scav boss, I might try and take a different extract, so... Others. Are they braiders? Why the fuck are they here? They got aggroed on somebody, maybe? raiders. Very strange. I didn't know raiders could come out here. My fucking mag drills is pretty good, honestly. I mean, this loads 20% slower. It still loads at a decent speed. That's where I heard somebody on the other side. Oh man, they don't stop coming. Well, no RSAS. Could find some raiders though. Very many people right now. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Both in game and in real life. Probably a little bit more people seeing them. Black Starcov, it's okay. I mean, how do I plan to get out of here though? I definitely heard something there. Stay here for a second. Well, Tetris hype only matters if I can get out with them. Do I want to dip? I don't know. Trying to get out a different extract is such a pain, dude. I feel like I definitely heard something, man. Possibly in the basement. That's kind of concerning. Oh, fuck, that animation took forever. Is that because of the MDR? Does the MDR have, like, specific problems with fucking malfunction? I swear I heard somebody. This is Scav. Where'd the PMC die at? Would I rather have 2 switchblades or a gunslinger? I feel like I'd rather have the 2 switchblades, to be honest. Oh shit, there's only 1 switchblade. Awkward NVG hour, yeah. I mean 5681. Some nice fucking 60 rounders, my god. We're not making any fucking progress though, because I'm just out here killing shit. What are you looking for? An RSAS. I also kind of just wanted to die, because then I can just run factory and get the whatchamacallits. We'll go lighthouse after this though. The dog tags. Alright. What's the plan? Train maybe? I guess train. Let's go train. Train. Game is dying, by the way. We're going full screen, see if that helps. Not really help. I didn't know the raiders could actually like go up the stairs and go upstairs. The raiders killed the PMC that encountered them, but I don't know where he died, so I couldn't even loot his dog tag. I want to loot these sports bags because if I get an AC, I do get a weapons case. My gun already jammed once though, which is kind of concerning. Shit, man. Getting all the way to the train is gonna take some fucking doing. Oh shit, it's already here. We gotta go.
Вон он, давай, пошел. Пацаны, окружаем его.
Racing to escape on the train. That's what it's like when you don't have a fucking Red Rebel, man. It's tough. Fuck. Fucker shot me in the back of the head.
Станем в стороны. Ногу ломанул. Блять, тут нахуй.
We be running. Fuck it, train, take me home. We have a bit of time. We have a bit of time. Let's just chill for a second. We got here in time. We have at least more than a minute. My gun is at 89 durability. Okay, we have a minute left. Alright, we're good. We're good. There wasn't too many people in this raid, honestly. There was some kind of... I mean, we killed 2 player scavs. I'm fairly certain I killed 2 player scavs. But, I don't think there was that many PMCs. Easy. Easy indeed. I mean, I'm not sure how easy that really was, but we did get out. We're gonna do Lighthouse instead now, because I have, since I do have a full kit, we can do the broadcast part 1 and get that done, because that's another task I wanted to do today. And go from there. Killed 4 raiders, not too bad. And 2 player scavs. 7,000 XP. Too shabby. Not really meeting many people though. Well, I guess I am doing nighttime raids. We'll do a daytime lighthouse. I do need to switch guns though, because this MDR is not going to be good enough, especially with low durability. I might take that M4. Ooh, but that M4 has bad durability as well. What do I use? What do I use? What do I use? Maybe like an SR25 or something. That could be fun. Do like that. Let's do like an SR25. I have so many of them. Let's use one of those. Such a nice gun to use, the SR25. Yeah. He is definitely. The thing is that like the RSAS to me is just like the cooler gun. Like they both serve basically the same exact purpose, but the RSAS just feels so much cooler. Can I fit this grizzly in here? Not really. My stash is like so full. I'm just gonna repair all these weapons just for repairing skill. I've got so many grenades. I might use that for the SR25. It needs a grip. So much M856A1. Holy. I bet you that's super expensive on the flea market too. You can't even flea market. Shit. Can't even flea market. Alright, we're done with the MDR. I could do SVD. I kinda want to do an SR25. This one's pretty cool looking. It's even got an what you call it, grip. Kind of fun. Looks pretty good. 31 ergonomics. That's without a grip too. I can stick a grawl on it. Be like 40 ergo. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 46 ergonomics. Ooh, you know what I can also do is use up some of these magazines I have lying around. Here we go. MDR is all good. We can retire that MDR. That thing is... Hey, it served us well. It served us pretty well. I'd rather use a different rig. Save the MPVs for reserve and shit. Alright. What do I have in here? Some M80 and BCP. We'll load that stuff at the bottom. Get rid of it. Saves me some cash. Load M62s. I definitely need to restart the game because that last raid it started to get a bit shit in terms of performance. Don't need this. I need my lighthouse keys instead. Cool. Pretty much all good. We're not gonna go nighttime. Alright, pretty much good to go. Good to go. Repair this? Sure. That was not worth. Made 500k from that raid, plus some gear, plus a nice backpack. We're making a lot of money. I was pretty broke at the start of the stream, so that's pretty good, because buying this clothes did cost me a lot of cash. Alright, let's restart the game, and then we'll do the, oh, I need a signal jammer as well. And money. I need money, too. There is actually, and I need spare ammo. I need quite a few things. That's fucking Tarkov for you. You gotta check off the fucking checklist every time you go into a raid. Do I have food? Do I have water? Do I have fucking a painkiller? Do I have the right injectors? Do I fucking clear out my docs case? Do I have the right keys? Do I have a fucking paracord? You know what I mean? Like, do I have a fucking enough charges in my fucking surgery kit? Do I have ammo? Do I have spare ammo? You know, do I have fucking, does my armor need repaired? Does my gun need to be repaired? Are my mags packed? Like, fucking hell, dude. Do I have enough meds? Do I have grenades? It's a lot. It's a lot. Did you eat? Are you healed? Yeah, yeah. It's gotten worse and worse as time has gone on, too. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's getting to the point of, like, critical mass. Like, I feel like if they add more shit, it's gonna be too much. Like, do you have the right plates in your armor? You know what I mean? Like, it's I feel like if they add any more, it's gonna be too much. Like, even as somebody who understands all of these systems, it's a lot. You know what I mean? But like, I can't even imagine what it's like for somebody who doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, that just seems like, it seems hellish. Seems hellish. But I do like that you have to be prepared. You know what I mean? Like, you have to actually be prepared. And if you aren't prepared, you can run into problems in raid. So it's like the stash management, you know, the character management, inventory, gear management, whatever you want to call it, does matter. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, it's not like an afterthought. It is like pretty important. It can be life or death. Like, if you're going up against somebody who is more prepared than you, you're going to feel it a lot of the time. I think it's a good thing. I actually came out of that with more ammo than I went in with. That's kind of wild, actually. Alright, we are good to go, other than money. Money, money, money. And a signal jammer. I will also read the quest text, because it has been a little while since I read it. Hello, friend. I've been thinking about something. It's starting to seem to me that I don't really understand anything in life. Come, sit down. People are saying there's a live broadcast going somewhere in the city. They say that someone is performing surgeries and filming it on their camera. I understand if it was an actually goodwill doctor helping people. I would even understand if there was an organ trade, although that in itself is disgusting. If tell me, why stream this? Is this a kink for some perverted oligarchs? I don't know how to pronounce that. Honestly, don't have an answer, but I do know that this broadcast must be shut down. You put a jammer near them. What a nice guy. What a nice guy Mechanic is. He's a bit of a weirdo, but you know, he's doing a good service for the people. I know where this is, so we just have to get in there. I have the key for it, so we just need to get in there, shut that shit down, place the jammer, and we're good to go. If we die, all good. We'll go factory, try and farm up the dog tags. Because this is one of the other quests I wanted to do. I want to finish Scout, the one reserve quest. I think it's like supply plans or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Scout, Gunsmith Part 13, Broadcast Part 1, and the one reserve task that Mechanic has. I want to finish those 4 today. That's the goal. That'll pretty much be, like, pretty much every Mechanic task done, other than Calibration, Gunsmith, Farming Part 4. I think that's it, honestly. I think that's all I'll have left for Mechanic. Like, all the Gunsmith tasks, Farming Part 4, Calibration. I think that's it. So, kind of nice. SR-25 is a cool gun, though. I feel so much more camouflaged. Like, I feel like it's so much harder for people to see me with this outfit. I really like the first person of the tan shirt that I wear, though. So I feel like I can't really drop it, man. But I feel like you do get a pretty good advantage for wearing this camouflage. It'll make you harder to see in like dark corners and stuff. To be fair, how often do I hide in a dark corner? Not that often. I usually play audio. I don't really play visual, I play audio. Like, I try and set myself up in a good position that when I do eventually make audio, it's like immediate, and then immediately, you know, I'm shooting at them or catching them off guard or something. It's not really based on them spotting me. I mean, but there's tons of times where maybe somebody would have spotted me and I wouldn't even known it. Hard to know, right? There's going to be a fuckload of player scavs. We need to be very prepared for that. But we're just going there for our tasks. We can show up late if we really need to. But honestly, Lighthouse, like water treatment, is like teaming with player scavs from start to end, I feel like. Like, as soon as they spawn in, they're there until the fucking last 10 minutes of the raid, man. Like, last 5 minutes of the raid. So like, even getting there late, it's still gonna be kind of a struggle. We can maybe get a good spawn, which would be really nice. Oh, we can avoid some of them. Make sure I do that. I do feel like the game runs better in full screen. I hear water. That's never a good sign. Unless I spawned. Ooh, I did spawn here. Nice. That's the one good water spawn. Problem is that I need to go the buildings that are far away. I need to go to the building on the right side of the water treatment. So, what I might do is loop train station and then go from train station. I really don't like. Also, the USEC privileges? Yeah, no, it is pretty extreme. Hopefully they add some bear stuff in soon. They did say they were planning to. Shots back there. That must be somebody. That must be one of the rogues shooting at them. I don't think anybody could have gotten train station at this point. I don't like the way he's holding this gun. Okay, we got some kind of bear getting shot at. Bear does have better clothes, but right now there's just no reason to pick Bear. I don't know what the tasks are like, to be fair. Especially this wipe, starting with M4s. I mean, yeah, it's just your starting gear, but man, M4s are fucking, like, really gnarly early wipe. This wipe. Definitely an advantage to start with M4s this wipe. That hurt my ear. Previous wipes, base kit M4s are like so bad, they're like hard to use, but this wipe, base kit M4s were fucking nasty. Apparently, I actually need to learn this. There's a spawn point in this train yard, in the train station, for the book that you need to create LEDXs. There is actually a spawn point for the book on one of the tables. That's inside the place that I need to go. Think he's elusive? Oh, no, yeah, I don't expect to find it. Probably like one of the rarest items in the game to actually like spawn in. Because they don't want you to be able to find it until you do Lightkeeper. But supposedly there is a spawn point. I think it's on that desk? I'm not 100% sure. Thought that was it. Because I don't know what it looks like in person. I was like, oh shit! Sadly not. Imagine. Would have been wild. Probably about as rare as a key card, to be honest. I assume it's in the same ballpark. There could be somebody back here. Very possible. Unlikely. But possible. Actually better if I keep it equipped. Weighs less. People shooting inside the place that I need to go. That's never a good sign. Something I found out today, which is never something that was actually told to me, but I actually might want to plug my second monitor into my motherboard rather than my graphics card. Because, and it makes a lot of sense, because I've always had this issue where certain games, if I'm watching a stream or like a YouTube video on my second monitor, it will lag out the game really bad. Like, it'll really fuck with my frame rate. And as soon as I pause the video, it's fixed. Or if I hide the video on my second monitor. And it's because both of my monitors are plugged into my graphics card, I'm pretty sure. But I was never actually told that you're not supposed to do that. And I built my own PC, so. But I should plug it into my motherboard instead. So it uses the integrated graphics. Because I don't do anything important on it. There's an item here somewhere. Question just becomes where. Fuck's sake. When I get here, it activates. Ah. What does Trim It All do? Is that the stamina one? Yeah, max stamina. Probably. Alright. There's people inside the place I need to go. Will the rogues shoot me if I just go outside here? I'm not sure. Okay, let's find out. For science. car is not here. I need to get inside that building. Problem is, people inside that building. Suppose you can see the lighthouse from here. I don't know if there's any mines back here. I don't think there is. Brace for impact, though.
We got a bandit.
Jump this. I can almost, but not quite. Okay, I think the roads are hostile now. He's inside.
Замочил его!
What's going on in there?
Нормально. Охуенно. Кепка! Блять, тут нашего завалили! Гнида. Тут... Степарика!
Not the right room? Shit. Might not know exactly where it is. We might have a problem. We might have a motherfucking problem. There's loot here somewhere. The player scout here. Fuck, it's not here. The room I need isn't actually here. I don't know where it is. Fuck. That's not good. I went to the wrong building. Don't tell me where it is. I'll figure it out. I think it's... Shit. The wrong fucking build. That's not good. We're gonna have to clear our way to the next one then. He's dead, right? Dead. Dead too. Somebody's cleared most of them, I think. Problem is, there's a guy on this roof above me. What if I just go up the stairs? Problem is, I tried that last time. And there's a good chance that there's still a guard, or a rogue up somewhere else in the water treatment, and when you go up those stairs, you leave yourself so exposed. The problem is I don't really want to go to that other building because that's where the player scavs are. I kind of just want to like run across the middle of the water treatment. Fuck it, we're going. No fucking fear. No fucking fear. What gun is that? STM maybe? Huh. Oh wow, that's kinda cool. Yeah, BSG makes some cool maps. It makes some cool maps. I'm inside a pipe. What the fuck? That's concerning. That was really cool though. Hearing him say, like, call out to his teammate, like, oh, I see a guy in this house down here. That was pretty cool. Oh, can I not get up? There you go. Now this is a fucking angle, holy. Angle, dude, yo, what the fuck? That's wicked. That guy has no idea what just fucking hit him. Holy shit. That guy has no idea, dude. He's like, what the fuck? That's wild. Oh, I like that. That feels cool. Yeah, I'm liking this raid so far. This raid's been sick. Shooting things. I did fuck up his teammate really bad. Like, his teammate got fucked up bad on those stairs. So I might go back to the building, honestly. Because he'll be inside and he'll be fucked up bad. Probably no CMS kit. He might leave, honestly. The wave of player scavs coming in. I think we just chill. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. I do have northern checkpoint. Oh, I only have 10 minutes. We gotta go. I don't have time to fuck around. Because it might not even be in the building in front of me. But I could always go to... Okay, maybe that building's a bust. Maybe we go fucking the north building. Okay, I say we go north building. I think that building's a bust. There's just too much action going on there. Water is wet. Oh, what a revelation, dude. Holy shit. Water is wet. Fuck. I'm not sure it's in this building either. Unless it's this door right here. Ooh, maybe? Oh. Fuck. I think it's in the one building I didn't get to. Yeah. Try again next raid. Grab some loot. Get the fuck out of here. There's something here. Some decent loot. Loot up what we can from this building, get the fuck out. Unless it's upstairs. I'm almost certain it's not, though. I think I know exactly where it is. We just have to get there next time. I didn't actually kill any rogues. But I did enter their territory, so I'm not sure if they're going to be mad or not. Alright, we gotta go. Motherfucker's trying to go past the lighthouse. You gotta watch out for exit campers. Nice. Okay, well, we didn't get our task done, but we know exactly where it is for the next time. Do know exactly where it is for the next time. So that's good at least. So that is good. We know exactly where it is. We can chill. We can just go to that one building. Potentially might not be targeted by the rogues. So I'm probably just going to try and just walk past the rogues. Because if I can walk past them, it'll be very, very easy to get in there. I didn't kill any rogues. I didn't even shoot at any rogues. So there's a decent chance. I don't know exactly how it works. Because I entered the water treatment. You know what I mean? Like I entered their territory 100%. But I didn't shoot at any of them. and now it's going to be a new raid. Does the fact that I entered the territory tag me for the next 4 raids? Or is it only if you shoot at them does it tag you for the next 4 raids? I don't know. We're about to find out. I definitely did not shoot at anybody. Any rogues. All I did was kill the scavs in the area. So, but I definitely would have, like, they would have shot at me if they were in that raid. Like, but now that I'm going into a new raid, maybe they'll be friendly. We're just going to load up and go back in. I'm pretty sure I do have the key. Yeah. So, just didn't happen to go to the right area. We will have made like a little bit of cash off of this raid, but nothing crazy. Just a little bit of cash. We're about to find out for science. Motherfucking science. Got some Trimadolls. Complain about that. Definitely want to keep that M993. Yeah, that's fine. I bought some. I have a whole bunch stocked up. Cool, good to go. Just need some grenades. And like 300k. Not great, but not terrible. And we are good to go again. Water. I did not mean to drink all of it, but that's fine. We might not get a good spawn this time. That's okay, though. We only need to get into that one building, so it's not the end of the world. I'm going to try not shooting the rogues. If I end up dying, it's not honestly the end of the world. Then we can go to factory and start farming up some dog tags for the RSAS. So, regardless of how this goes, it's an A+. Because if the rogues don't shoot at me, I'll easily be able to get inside the building. And if they do shoot at me, then I'll die, and then we can go to factory. So, regardless, this will end fine. Also, if they shoot at me, probably won't get my loot stolen. It depends where I die, though. Depends where I end up dying. It is weird because I really wish that like Tarkov was a little bit consistent. Like it didn't change so much between each wipe. Because it really isn't a game where your like skill kind of, I don't know, like any other game, if you put like 4,000 hours in, you know everything. You know the ins and outs of everything, and you can come back, you know, 3 years later and still pretty much know everything. You know what I mean? The only stuff you're going to be missing out on is the new stuff. With Tarkov, you can put in fucking 9,000 hours. You can know everything in and out. And if you stop playing for like 2-3 years, you come back, most of your fucking info is out of date. Like, pretty much everything. It's like you have to relearn fucking from scratch. It's pretty hardcore. Like, you can't like learn stuff that you like. You know what I mean? Like your like preferred setups, your play style, because it changes all the time. What made me think of this is headsets. I used to use the Gish back in the day, the GSSH, and then I switched to Comtac 2s at some point. And I think I went back to Gish, and then now I'm using TAC Sports. But it's like, you can't just find one thing and stick to it. You know what I mean? Because it changes so much. I mean, now headsets aren't a choice. It's a like mandatory, like they give you a huge benefit. So I mean, like, you can only really choose between like 3 headsets right now, like the Razer, the Swordens, and the TAC Sports. And then other than that, you just pick one. Like, it's not great. I do think headsets, excuse me, I do like how headsets like gradually get better. They have that gear progression like everything else in the game now. But I also don't like how they're not just preference, because like sound is something that's like very much like muscle memory. You know what I mean? Like you want to get used to those sounds. You want to get it snappy. You know what I mean? Where like your mind instantly registers what's going on. But you can't really, because you're switching headsets all the time. Later on into the wipe, you can just run one headset. Like I've only run TAC Sports, XLs, Racks, and Comtac 4s for like 2 weeks now. Like just those 4 headsets, because the other three headsets are better than TAC Sports, and 2 of them you can't purchase other than the FleaMarket. So they're not really like headsets you can wear all the time. They have like distinct benefits. But the TAC Sports are something I can wear all the time. So I'm getting used to how the TAC Sports sound. But as soon as I put on one of the other headsets, I'm not really used to the sounds. You know what I mean? Like the TAC 4s or the XLs and stuff like that. But it's worth it for the advantage, but I'm not used to the sounds. Okay. Oh, there's a spawn over there, though. I'm just gonna fucking run down here. I might get shot. I didn't want to immediately fight that guy. Fucking arm. Okay, this is gonna be the test. This motherfucker wants to shoot me or not. You angry? Fuck it. Okay. So they don't care. I'm pretty sure it's not at me. Okay, so you can enter.
There they are, fuckers!
Okay, it seems like you can enter their territory and not get tagged. So if somebody kills all the rogues for you, then you can enter safely. And then the next 4 raids you can still enter safely. Okay. Seems that way at least. But obviously in the raid that I'm in, there could be somebody here, so I do need to be careful. In the raid that you're in, if you're in their territory, they will be angry. And you'll have to shoot them to defend yourself, which will then tag you. But if they're already all dead, or you can avoid it, you don't have to shoot them. Makes tasking in here a lot easier. Fuck, that's a rogue. I do have to shoot them eventually anyways. I can get in through here. Just to see if there's anybody in the building or not. There's somebody on the roof. Pretty sure thing is in.
Threat eliminated.
He was not on the roof. Dickhead. Oh, I should have shot back. I could. I panicked. I was not expecting anybody in there. It sounded like he was on the roof, man. Killed by motherfucking 41. What was that? MK16? What was that? Yeah, MK16, I'm pretty sure. He hit me 8 times. Holy fuck. He hit me 8 times. Holy shit, bro. Calm down. Yeah, that's rough. I didn't think he was in the building. I should have looked out there though. That sucks. That's okay though. We can do factory now. I honestly might get my stuff back. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably get player scavved, but that's okay. We will go back and place that jammer later. Man, I literally was like right close to placing it too. Literally was right there. I was literally going to the door. That's unfortunate. Literally like about to open the door, like 10 seconds away from opening it. He had to shut me down. All right, let's do some factory. I want to bring like a little bit of gear, but still kind of like trash stuff. Nothing like too crazy. We'll bring this armored rig. I'll grab a Scav backpack. What gun do I want to bring? Ah, shotguns. I have so many shotguns. Let's use up some of these shotguns. Abso-fucking-lutely. I got shotguns for days. Shotguns for motherfucking days. I can bring a T20 actually. Actually, I'm really low on T20. Actually, I say that. I'm really low on T20. I'm gonna bring my dog tag case. And tag case. I'll bring a Salawa. Let's grab a shotgun. Do I want to grab some kind of helmet? Like, what kind of helmets do I even have? You know what I mean? Like, what do I have? Like, what would be good for factory? I feel like I just go like shattered face mask, honestly. Could slap on a tac cack. With like a visor? Wait, shit, I can buy the fucking, I can buy the visor. I can buy the visor. What can this go on to? LZSH is the only thing I can buy. Maybe we rock the LZSH then. LZSH, Gish headset. Buy the visor for it. What kind of shotgun rounds? You get doinked? I did. I did indeed. Indeed. That is okay though. We can do some factory now. Turn that on. Alright. Let's just grab one of these shotguns. MP155. Grab this thing. What do I want to run shotgun wise? I don't really have amazing options. The Daniel defense is so good. I don't really have like amazing options for shotgun rounds. I don't really want to use, I mean, I have so much Magnum. I mean, I have some Piranha. Let's use some Piranha. And then I'll grab some buckshot. We are looking to kill some players. Okay, we're good to go. 15 kilograms, y'all. I'm gonna be fast as fuck. Alright, let's do it. Pretty bad armor. The helmet will definitely keep me alive, though. I just need to collect some dog tags. I don't actually know how many I need. What? That's fine. I can check after this. I mean, I finally died. It was like 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours in, and I finally died, so I can't complain too much, right? I can use up these shotguns. I have so many of them. I just need dog tags. I don't really need to be the person who kills them, but I just need to get dog tags in general. To be fair, I should do Scout at the same time. I think Scout's gonna be a nighttime raid, though. I love for the RSAS trade. I'm glad you love for it. Nah, it's all good.
Are you a real human? Oh, good job.
Oh, he's level 3. Okay, we gotta message him. We gotta message him. We gotta message him. I feel bad about that one, dude. I feel bad about that one. Hey, I need that dog tag, homeboy. That's all I'm saying. I need that dog tag. Where you think you going, bitch? Yo, my man was slaying some motherfuckers. He was slaying some motherfuckers. Getting all them motherfucking kills. We got 2 dog tags, not too bad. We shall message that man and see why he's so sad. He is level 3. He kind of struggling. He's probably not having a great time. He's probably dying quite a lot. He asked if I was a real human. And then he said, "Oh, come on." He sounded so frustrated too. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. We'll message him. I like to message the low levels I kill because I do feel bad. I have remorse. That's the thing. Like I am remorseful for my actions, but no mercy. That's my rules in Tarkov. No mercy, but I can be remorseful afterwards. That is what remorse means, right? Let me double check that actually. Maybe I'm using that word wrong. Remorse meaning deep regret or guilt. Coming from a sense of guilt for past wrongs. Yeah, okay. I have remorse. That is the perfect word. I am remorseful for my actions when I kill people that are low level, but I don't have any mercy because I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm here to play Tarkov. I ain't here to fucking like make friends. You know what I mean? This ain't fucking a meet and greet. You know what I mean? This is he hasn't survived a single raid. Oh no. Oh no. He's played 1 hour, dude. He's literally brand new. Oh no. He's brand new. He's literally brand new. Okay, we need to help this man. We need to help this man. He needs some support. He'll figure it out. Yeah, but we can help him figure it out. We can help him figure it out. We can help him out. We can help him out. We can help him out a little bit. Nothing crazy, just a little bit of, you know, advice. I mean, with how his raids have been going, he'll probably respond to that friend request pretty quick. No, I'm sorry, that's mean. It's friendly banter, okay? It's friendly banter. Friendly banter. Alright. Let's go again. Be all good. How many do I need for this RSS trade? I know I already have a whole bunch of dog tags, but I'm saving up for the LEDX. I kind of want to get the dog tags I need today. I need 16 dog tags. What I'll do, though, is I'm not going to care about the levels. I'm not going to care about the levels of the dog tags. I'm just going to collect 16 dog tags in general. I have 3. Because I have dog tags that are high enough level in my stash somewhere. So I'm going to try and just collect 16 dog tags and then we'll turn it in. With whatever I have. The rest of it should be pretty easy. Since I have the scope and the ring mounts. I'm saving up for that LEDX though. I'm very close to that LEDX. Very, very close. I need to do scout as well. I'd rather do that in like a night factory though. And just like do it all in one raid. You don't need the factory key for it, so you can just go and hit all the doors in a night factory. Bring like some actual gear. Is there any way to cover your face and have night vision? I guess there's the tac kek, like the trooper mask. Pretty much it, right? So. I mean, that guy that I just killed, he's gonna quit the game unless somebody helps him. You know what I mean? Like, with the way he was like, and I mean, I don't mean it in a bad way at all, but like, he's obviously like not having fun yet. You know what I mean? And so if somebody doesn't lend him a helping hand, he might just quit the game. And then boom, we're down like, you know, an actual player. Like, that's kind of sad. And I like to help out new people. And I feel bad.
Damn, Ivans.
Gotcha. I used to like this site. I feel like they've fucked it now. Shit, dog, that's a lot of gear. Oof, that triangle does look crispy, actually. I am shredded. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Nice. Heard some running there at the end. Nice. That's an extra 3 dog tags. Hell yeah. Nice. I honestly might use this gear to go back and do broadcast because I can't store it in my stash. So I might just take it and do broadcast with it because I do need to go back and do that. I am still going to be tagged though. I only did 2 raids. I'll still be tagged by the rogues. Shit. That's going to make things difficult. I think it's worth it though because I don't have any stash space. So I kind of don't really have a choice. I'm kind of out of stash space. So I might go back and try and do broadcast. And if we die, then we'll go back to factory. I didn't expect to get such fucking big gear off of them. We got 6 dog tags so far. That's pretty good. I mean, motherfuckers were running like fucking tier 5 armor. And it's like, what the fuck, man? We're running some fucking big gear into factory, that's for sure. I think I might... I think I'm gonna wear the baggery. I would keep doing factory, but I mean, I guess I could bring this gear into factory. I don't really want to, though. I want to get that broadcast done, so. We'll just bring the T20 backpack. Need food. I'll bring a... It is Augustin. That is not... Buy that. I love to just stick in that tier 6 backplate. You never know when somebody might fucking shoot the shit out of you in the back, and that tier 6 backplate just tanks all of it. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. It can happen. It can happen. And one day it will happen. And when it does, I'm gonna be fucking hella glad I bought that backplate. Until that point, kind of a waste of money. But eventually, that day will come. God, I honestly don't know what to do about my stash. it's just so full. I'm struggling. I don't really want to use that. Do I have like an AKM or something somewhere? Simply buy 28 lines. Yeah. Simply buy 28. I don't really have anything. Oh, that's an AK-103. Let's use this. Already insured and everything. Nice, looks good. Yeah, ready to go. Need a little bit of cash and food, and we're good to go. Need a scope, actually. Cool. Oh, and a new headset. Let's drink all of it. Alright, we're good to go. I will have to shoot the rogues here, which could prove problematic. But we'll see. Dude, the baggery is so good. It's honestly crazy how good the baggery is. The fact you can just buy it from level 4 Ragman too. I mean, the only bad things about it are the neck armor, shoulder armor. Can't have a level 6 plate, I guess, but I honestly don't think running level 6 is going to be that common. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You're having a good day. I am playing Tarkov today. To be fair, as usual. Got up super early today. Hell yeah. Honestly, my concepts of early and late are warped beyond recognition. I don't even know what is early and what is late anymore. My early was 4 a.m. Shit, that's like midday for me. No, to be fair, it changes like every day, to be honest. Supposedly it's really bad for humans not to have like a consistent schedule. Supposedly. But I don't know, like maybe I'd be like more functional if I had a better, like a consistent schedule. I'm not sure. Not sure. Doesn't really feel like it, but maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like routine though. Like supposedly humans like to have routines, but I'm not a big fan of routines, honestly. Like I hate doing the same thing every day. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Try to have a schedule, mine always gets messed up. Yeah, I've tried to have a schedule, especially for the stream. Like outside of the stream, I don't really care too much. But for the stream, I try and have a schedule, but it just never works, man. It just always gets messed up. I don't know, I try. I really do, but it just never works. We are gonna have to like actively fight the rogues here, which is gonna be a kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I brought the signal jammer, right? I'm almost certain I did. Pretty sure I did. If we die, we'll go back to factory, and then we'll kind of just keep this rolling. Just if I die, back to factory. If I don't die, then try again. I mean, but obviously, if I don't die, I probably completed my task. Okay, we spawned pretty far away in this case. There's quite a few spawns between me and where I'm going. That's not great. Man, the ergo on this thing, 58 ergonomics. Holy. To be fair, I don't think there's a spawn up on the mountain, but there will be a spawn in front of me in these woods. Couldn't tell if that was a bush swipe or a wave. I do have Marin key. Never actually used this key before. Hold an egg. Too bad. Just the water? I can never tell, dude. Thing is, I have to clear the rogues now. It's really annoying from this position. heard something. I can't fight him from here, dude. Across the road. Nice shot. Fuck, I couldn't see him. I was waiting to get my stamina back. Nice shot. I think he might have had a bolt action there. Ever had a bolt action? I'm not sure. That was rough, because, like, I guess I go the other side of the road first. I, like, don't even try and fight him from there. It's too high of a chance that there's somebody in those woods, and you have to, like, fight them. Like, it takes so long to fight them there. There's such a high chance somebody comes up behind me, too. Thoraxed me. One shot thorax. What did he shoot me with? Oh, APM. Yeah. That's stupid. Not a nice shot at all, to be honest. Yeah. Whatever. Well, we know for sure that APM can one-tap now. And we know that AP20 can one-tap for sure. Yeah. Stupid fucking rounds. Like, it just rewards, like, such little skill. Like, he hit me center mass there and he gets rewarded for it. Like congrats, bro. It's like the basics of an FPS game. I don't know. I think that shit's fucking stupid. Like, I thought he hit me with a headshot there. That's why I was saying nice shot, because it would have been a nice shot to headshot me there as I was running. Hitting me center mass is not. Ugh. Makes the Gorna stay too good? Yeah, I mean, the Gorna stay is fucking crazy good because of it. And it takes very little skill to use. And it's cheap as fuck. It's just fucking stupid, honestly. Just fucking stupid. Alright, back to factory. Back to factory. What do I want to use? I should use some of these like really bad armored rigs, like a TV-110 or something. Or even like the CPC mod Strand Hogs, they're pretty bad. Find one that doesn't have like a ton of fucking stuff in it like that. They pretty much all have a ton of stuff in them. But I can take this one. Take this one. We can go with the shotgun. There's no armor in the game that would have stopped that. No armor in the game. He was always going to get that kill. Because he hit me center mass. Fun gameplay. It was stupid when the Mosin did it, and it's stupid now there's other rounds that do it too. I mean, there's always been rounds that do it, but like, the new armor changes, it's just made it worse. I mean, the Gorna Stay is cheap as fuck. Double barrels are cheap as fuck. I mean, like, they're so cheap that you're not even gonna, like, want to pick them up. Which means that you can kill someone and gain pretty much nothing for it. All while they can one-tap you anywhere in your chest. No matter how high gear you are. Listen, I ain't no fucking scientist. I ain't no mathematician, but that shit don't sound right. That don't sound right. What should I use? I'll grab a... I mean, maybe just another LZSH with a, LZH with a visor. I could always go tac kek with a visor. Nah, I kind of do want the helmet. I think LZSH with the visor is kind of the best call. And some condors, fuck it. Alright, good to go. And one of the great things about Tarkov is that you can always die, right? Like, the Ronin is pretty much the only way to fully cover your face, right? So no matter what, you can pretty much always get one tapped. And most of the face protection is very... Well, I mean, actually, there is, like, the killer face mask. You can get shot through the eyes with the killer face mask, right? And, like, the Ultin and stuff like that. Like, those do. But, like, the only way to cover your whole face... Actually, there's no way to cover your whole face, because even the Ronin has downsides. No way to cover your whole face without downsides. And a lot of the time, unless you're wearing, like, an Ultin or a killer mask without, like, major downsides, you have very big gaps, and the armor isn't very strong. Like, even with this visor, I only have level 3, my ears are open, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff. So you can always get one-tapped, right? But the thing is that with a headshot, CQ, that's true. That face mask is kind of fucking ridiculous. I mean, the rest of your head is uncovered, but the front being tier 4 with no downside is pretty strong. It's like basically the best helmet in the game right now. The only thing that I would say that comes close is like a Bastion with a plate. I think Bastion with a plate is like second best, maybe best helmet. It depends on the situation. CQCM is very good though. But like the chance to die is always there, but it's the chance to die to somebody like actually hitting a nice shot, you know what I mean? Not just hitting you in general, you know what I mean? Like at least like, so I don't know, it's it's like it doesn't change much, but it also like rewards less skillful gameplay, and I mean, you can just die randomly instead of like, I mean, headshots can sometimes be random, but they're like randomly skillful, if that makes sense, because it's like a smaller target. It's something that you're supposed to be aiming for. You're not supposed to be aiming center mass. Yellow's here. Good kill. Fuck. A little bit off his head. Good kill. He reacted very fast there. Oh, I didn't put my visor down either, did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Fuck. Did he headshot me? What did he headshot me with? Would my visor have saved me? I doubt it. Oh, he thoraxed me. Holy shit. God, he melted me. What did he shoot me with? Vector 45. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to headshot him there. 1,300 hours. Not a low amount of hours for how good his stats are. M1A. Can't do an M1A. AP. Hit me twice, 3 times, and I died. It probably didn't hit my plates. Although, does AP pen? I don't think AP pens the plate, right? It probably missed the soft armor, though. Should we do another factory run first? No, we can just gear up for the M1A. I need to go back Lighthouse anyways. Would that have counted? Will I be unmarked now? I think I will, right? Because I did 1 factory raid. I killed the noob. Did another factory raid. I killed the duo. I did 1 Lighthouse raid. I died to the 1 shot. And I did another factory raid, yeah. So we're good. I'll be untagged now. Oh, that APM shit is just so stupid. It just like leaves such a sour taste in your mouth. Because like you know that can happen at any time. It's just like you can run into people running fucking literally nothing. I mean, that guy could have been naked and he would have achieved the same thing. Just going to stay, scope, suppressor, and APM. And a headset. Like, that's all he has to bring. So stupid. Alright, let's do an M1A. And do you have some M1As? What do I want to bring? I can bring Thor armor. Or should I bring this? Oh, we can do Thor. Especially since I'm not tagged right now. Should I do tan U-lock? Let's do the tan U-lock. Do the tan U-lock. Take that. Grab that tier 5 plate. Grab that tier 4 plate. Close. Do I have M1As I can just like slap on? I think I do. Like 1 or 2. I have a single M1A. This thing looks like shit. Let's take off the SOCOM stock. Let's see what else we can do here. I can get the M1A M14 chassis. Or I could go SAS. I'm just trying to snipe with it, so let's go M14. This M14 chassis is very cheap. It's because I have to buy the other stuff. An M14, not really. It's like not really an M14. Need a longer barrel for sure. Oh, this is so awkward. There we go. Okay, that looks good. So I don't think I need much else, right? 30 ergo. Not terrible for an M1A with a suppressor. Just need a flashlight. All this other honestly, I can just sell that, yeah. Cool. These tank the ergo, right? Minus 3 extra ergo, but it does give it 30 rounders. Do I value the 30 rounders that highly? Minus 3 extra ergo. Bring me down to 23 instead of 26. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go 20 rounders. I wish it wouldn't fucking change. I hate that. Okay, back to Lighthouse. We are kind of rotating back and forth a lot. More than I would like, but... hopefully we'll get the quest done real easy this time, because... I don't have to fight the rogues. We can just kind of skip them and get to the building. And it's a real easy building to get to, so... we should be able to just get her done, hopefully. Looking good. I think we're good to go. Maybe eat a little bit of food. Well, that has cleared up my stash a little bit, dying a couple times. I guess I shouldn't even be upset about it. I'm not really upset about dying. I'm just upset about the fucking one-tap shit, because I fucking hate it. I hate that it's, like, even in the game. Alright, we're good to go. We'll bring the tan ULAC. Hopefully we get a good spawn. We don't need to fight the rogues this time, so it should be all good. I'm pretty sure it's 4 raids. So they shouldn't shoot us. So I should be able to just get in the building super easily. I just need to not do what I did last time and get fucking smoked by a sneaky rogue hiding in the building. I'll be a little bit more aware this time. I just need to forget about that fucking APM shit, because, I mean, to be fair, it's been a thing the entire wipe, and it's only happened a handful of times, so it's not worth getting annoyed at. But, I just hate that, because, like, I don't want... I hate people getting rewarded for, like, very little skill. Like, skillless gameplay. Kind of frustrating. But we'll just deep breath, move on to the next one. Let's get this quest done. Get this fucking quest done. Honestly, I might have headshot that last guy on factory. There's like a decent chance I actually headshot him, but the CQCM mask saved him. Because Piranha wouldn't have gone through. Definitely not. So, it would have done some blunt damage, but I would have needed to hit him like maybe like 2 more times. He killed me so fast. I do feel like maybe there was like a little bit of like desync there, because like he shot me 5 times. I mean, like, maybe I guess with the Vector it does have that fast of a fire rate, but I mean, I barely got to shoot 1 bullet. You know what I mean? I shot 1 bullet and then he had shot me 5 times in that span of time, which is like kind of nuts. But I mean the Vector does shoot really fast, so if his crosshair was on target, and he did react very fast, he's a decent player. I mean, maybe he did just shoot that fast. Regardless, we fucking died. So. Oh, this is a pretty bad spawn. Should I try and move slow? Should I try and move fast? I'm not sure. I do want to loot this building, though. Fucking nothing. Wow. I heard someone, but I'm not really interested in fighting them. This gun does look cool. That guy was not very aware of where that sound came from. He heard me, but he didn't know where from. We're looking SVD. This SVD is actually really good. This modernization stock, people don't know it, but it's really fucking good for recoil. It's way better than any of the other stocks. Or handguards. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to drop my M1A. I'll at least start unloading some of the mechs. Oh god, never mind. I can't use that SVD. That's unusable. He didn't repair it. Not repaired. Motherfucker gave me 2 fractures. Yeah, he broke 2 of my fucking limbs. We don't need to get to the water treatment fast. We just need to get there. Let's just take our time. Relax a little bit. Just don't want to get caught out, that's all. Yeah, this SVD is not usable. They didn't repair it. I can use it at like close range, but it's gonna be so inaccurate. I should have northern checkpoint. So percentage that weapons start jamming, 93%. If a weapon is above 93%, it cannot have malfunctions except for overheat malfunctions. Overheat malfunctions always happen. It's just if your gun reaches a certain amount of heat, then it malfunctions. But the main reason that I can't use this gun is because if your gun is like quite a low amount of durability, it's very inaccurate at range. And I need to be able to snipe the rogues if nobody else kills them for me, so if I switch to his SVD, I won't be able to shoot anybody at long range. It'll just like completely miss. Usually weapon jams are only really for like full auto guns. Semi-auto guns don't jam that often. Unless they're like very very guns that are susceptible to malfunctions more so than others. Like kind of like cheap, badly made guns, that kind of thing. There's a guy above me. I'm kind of just biding my time a little bit. There's a guy above me in both on the hill and in the house. Try and run for that house. Who's up there in the hills? I have one of the safe keys, not both though. Building is like so coolly designed, but there's like nothing in here a lot of the time. It's kind of like the BSG fucking design though. Like design some really cool buildings, but then don't think about what you actually plan to put inside of them. It's a bit of a shame. Wait. These aren't like actual safes anymore? They were actual safes at one point, right? They changed them to be like static items? Static objects? Maybe they were always static objects. I could have swore they were actual safes. Let's see if I see anybody up in the hills. Try to bullet impact. I need to make it across the road, preferably. It doesn't look like anybody's up on the hill. Your viewer list. Wow. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. Yeah, well, you're gearless. You died, motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna go across the road now. Let's do it. Diary. M1A mag. Put that there. Concerning, because that's far shots in the train yard. On the rocks outside the train yard. Could almost definitely be somebody around here. Somebody has been here, because Marin's open. Not surprising though, because somebody could have spawned here. T98, most likely a player scav. A lot of shooting at the building that I need to go to. Kinda fucking annoying. You can just camp out on the rocks on the outskirts though until it looks clear. You don't have to be crazy about it. Let's go. Okay, that's a little deeper in the water treatment. That's good. Doesn't mean the building's clear, but might mean the fighting's moving away. That wasn't me, but the rogue shouldn't be angry. Been 4 raids. Rogue shouldn't be angry at me. Maybe it's not 4 raids? Where the wiki says 4 raids. Little snack. Okay, well, let's just stay out of range then. I might have heard something. Need to get inside that building right there. Fucking rolled. Me, man. Player scav on the roof. PMC hiding in. Oh, there's still more. Still more. Another player scav going up to the roof. I fucking hate the player scavs on this map, man. It's so stupid. Just want to get my goddamn quest done. I do want that M1A, but I can't really take it. Shit. That M1A too? Yeah, he did. He did. He might be chilling. We have to clear the building. Can I please finish my fucking quest? Job done. Nice. 2 mules. Crazy. I think I'm gonna be dropping the M1A though. I'm just gonna loot this place up and then get the fuck out of here. Honestly, I might take that armor. That's 7 minutes. Really nice. Why's cutting the raid so close? What's up, Vulcans? How you doing? 7 minutes. Welcome. Well, you are doing well. Good to see ya. As always. Here. An item here. Oh, no. How's the Tarkov been? Bit of a mixed bag. Bit of a mixed bag. Had an annoying death like an hour ago. Kind of annoyed me. Been having a rough time with this quest. But I did just get it done, which is pretty nice. But I did have like 3.5 hours of not dying at the start of the day. So, I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? Or, well, that's not actually a good way to use that. I don't know. Basically, mixed bag. Mixed bag. Your addiction is still going strong, yes. Very much so. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think we've successfully looted this place. I do want that SVD, though. I think I'm going to drop this M1A. It served us well. Killed anybody who stood in our way. Did have to clear quite a few motherfuckers. I'm going to leave his M1A. That's fine. I think I'm just going to go take that SVD, and then we'll get the fuck out. Is there anything else I can drop? No. Drop this. I think I'd rather have the scope on the working one. Okay. Thankfully, nobody's on the roof. Can't do anything about it if they are, so. Done. Oh, I did kill a level 3 earlier today. He literally has only played the game for like 2 hours, and he was hiding in factory with just his hatchet right at the start of the raid, and he said, "Are you a real human out there?" And then I killed him, and he said, "Oh, come on, man." And I felt really bad. I friended him, but I don't think he accepted. He didn't know. No, he didn't. I wanted to help him out a little bit, but... He's definitely struggling. He probably has no friends that play either. If he's talking like that, he's probably new to the game. Has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Has no friends that play and is real lost. Well, the M1A did us well. We finished our quest. Job done. We're gonna get the fuck out, which is nice. Watch out for exit campers and we're good. Should be good. Job done. We did it. We did it. Nice. Nice. That's 1 out of 4 of the quests that I wanted to do today. The other ones being there's a reserve quest, scout, and gunsmith part 13. It's been 5 hours and I've finished 1 out of 4. To be fair, I did get the ring mounts and we did get 2 more dog tags there. We're about halfway on the dog tags. So I need like 8 more dog tags. We can do some factory. Scout should just be like 1 raid. And the reserve task, I'm not sure how long that's going to take. I don't actually have it. Killed this motherfucker. Talking shit. Talking shit with his fucking death name, by the way. Kind of ironic. Nice. I actually headshot that guy. God, that guy got fucking rolled. Guy got rolled. Dude, I had to fight so fucking hard to get in that building. Had to fucking kill the player scav up on the roof. Jump through the fucking window. Like, fucking one-tap that guy. I got shot in the chest, by the way. Before I went into the building. I have no fucking clue where I got shot at then. Like, I had no clue. I was just like, okay, I just got shot in the chest. I have no idea from where. I was like, maybe it's on the roof. Maybe it's, like, in the building. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I couldn't even tell what gun it was. Like, I just got chunked in the chest. Thankfully my plate blocked it, whatever it was. But I mean, he was shooting M62 tracer too. That's a close one. But we completed that quest. We can turn that in. I don't know if I get any good rewards for that. I think that's more of like a stepping stone quest, but it leads on to Lightkeeper stuff and Streets of Tarkov stuff, which I'm not going to do. So just another quest to complete. But I think after today, I will have pretty much completed every mechanic quest other than calibration every mechanic quest that I plan to do, other than calibration, like half the gunsmiths, and the one reserve task. I think that's it. Like very few tasks left for mechanic. The mechanic will be like pretty much done. I think the next like chunk of gunsmiths are really easy for me to complete as well. Like I should be able to complete those just kind of like focusing through them. That's 2 more dog tags. How many dog tags am I up to now? 8. Yeah, so we're about halfway on the dog tags for today. Put that away. We're done with lighthouse for now. I got 2 mule stems. I do need another propofol, and I need another Zagustin. Does Zagustin kill your hydration? Yeah, it does. Didn't know that. Could have been bad. I'm gonna go take a nap, have fun. Thank you, Turtles. Hopefully you enjoyed the M1A raid. Thank you very much for hanging out as always, man. You're always very welcome here. I hope you have a good nap. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. I really do. Always glad to have you here. These are all like really full. Fuck. I think what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of goon hunting. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of goon hunting. Hunt the goons. Hunt the motherfucking goons. What's not really full in your stash? I don't appreciate the way you're talking to me right now. I think it's highly offensive. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. His wallet. Yo, that's fucked. That's fucked. Wow. Wow. I don't know if you were saying that to Anima. I think you fucking were. This is bullying. What the fuck? Why am I being bullied? Why am I being fucking bullied right now? That's fucked up. Not to him about myself. Wow, okay, gotcha. To be fair, he's kind of speaking the truth as well. This is fair. Let's go for some goons. I want to try the modernization kit. So I want to show you guys. Like, look at this, right? This is 4% recoil, this modernization kit. And then if you link search it, there's another part. I'm not sure how new this stuff is. It's new to me, but yeah, I don't know where it is exactly. But there's a, I think it's on Prepper actually. There's another modernization part. Maybe level 4? That must be level 3. Fuck, I don't know where it is. I know it exists. I just don't know where you buy it from. It's like a flat rail. I don't know what you link search. Let's see. I know it exists. There you go. This gives 2% recoil. His prepper. It's 10,000 bucks, but it's 10% or 2% recoil on top. It does mount your scope in a weird place. This is true. But that's 6% total recoil reduction. And if you look at the SAG, %3 recoil reduction. It's literally twice as good as the SAG. And it's like nowhere near as expensive, I feel like. Actually, it actually is probably more expensive, right? Yeah. It's actually probably more expensive. The SAG 17K. You also need the custom cut dust cover though, but I think that part's quite cheap. Yeah, only 1,600. So it is cheaper, the SAG, but that recoil reduction is pretty fucking huge. Pretty huge amount of recoil reduction. And it's an M-lock, so you can put good stuff on it. What's the ergo? 38? I can switch out the pistol grip. The Scorpius is so good, man. Scorpius is where it's at. I got 43 recoil. Got a flashlight on there. Boom. Just fucking shove shit wherever it can go. Just shove it wherever it can go. Fucking shove the attachments up my ass. Keep them safe. P46M, eh. Okay. Why are you saying okay? What the fuck? I need some BT. Let's turn in that quest. Corpse bags and crates with organs? Yikes. I'm glad we stopped this. Although we didn't get to the bottom of this. I'll investigate who might have been the culprit and let you know later. This is Streets of Tarkov, so we're not going to do that. Cool. That's within your right as a human being. This is true. It is. It is. You're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna go after the goons, and if I die, we'll go back to factory. That's the plan. We're gonna do a little bit of goon hunting until I die. And then if I die, we'll go back to factory. Cool. Should be all good. Question is, where the goons at? Where the goons at? Let's take a gander. Is the goon hunter saying? Woods! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't mind if I fucking do. That's like a dream come true. I'm like a fucking rapper. Not just joking. Let's claim some of these crafts. Jewels and gems for all your problems. Tyson line, okay. Why you gotta belittle me, huh? Unappreciated. And belittling. I mean, I feel like comparing Thai dollar sign to comparing to Thai cent sign, that makes you very much like, that's like little brother vibes. That is like very much like little brother vibes. Or like a short. Oh, a Thai Euro sign. Okay, see, I like that. I like that. The funnier part is that I'm American. That's the funnier part. All that stuff. Funnier part is that I'm American. I've never even seen a euro. Basically an honorary Brit, let's be real. Okay, but we can't say that as Americans. We need like a Brit to say that. We need like a British person to be like, oh, you know, you're an honorary. You can't, I can't like, as an American, I can't just say that I'm an honorary Brit. That's not gonna fly, I feel like. I don't feel like they're gonna like that. I feel like if I heard an English person say like, oh, I'm an honorary American, I'd be like, okay, well, like who let you? You know what I mean? They've never used the euro. That's true. That is true. That's a good point. See, we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. They use the pound. The fucking Great British Pound. The GBP. As an American, I think that's the most American thing you can do, and that's funny. Yeah, if they said they're an honorary American, you're like, okay, well, like, who gave you that honorary status? And it's like, myself? And it's like, okay, that's pretty American. You're allowed. You're allowed. It's like one of those tests, right? Where you, like, want somebody to, like, you don't say that there's a test, but you're waiting for them to, like, do something. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you passed the test because you did this, even though you didn't know there was a test. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, I'm happy we got that quest done. We'll rock out some woods raids, see if we can find the goons. Either, I mean, like, if I die to the goons, or I kill the goons, either one works. Test of seeing how long it takes between you saying you're gonna shove things up your ass. Listen, okay, if I... Never mind. Never mind. There's a line. There's a line. Please go on. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Let's move on. So those goons, yeah. Let's find them. Let's kill them. Oh, I can't wait. You're gonna shove that up there too? Wow. No, there's a line that you're not supposed to cross, okay? That's what I'm saying. Let's go see if the goons are there. Why have you crossed it? There was a stutter there, so maybe no goons. Did he run away? Might have ran away. Definitely didn't kill him with the nade. That might be him, honestly. Goons aren't here, I'm just gonna try and leave. Pretty sure I won't have outskirts. We'll just try and leave, and any combat we meet on the way is fine. Because if I die, and we can go factory. If I don't die, I get a dog tag. I just don't want to fight player scavs. There was a stutter, so I'm going to assume the goons aren't here, but I'm still going to check. Can I eat? Sausage. Okay, I don't think the goons are here, so let's just leave. I don't know where that player might be, so let's not waste our time. Let's just dip, and if we see any combat nearby that we can easily pounce on, then we'll pounce on it. Otherwise, let's just make our way to extract. What was that? That was Russian, but I don't recognize that voice line at all. No. I'll never know what it was, because I can't speak Russian. But, it might be like, it could be a lot of things. It could be like finding a dead teammate, it could be like looting a dead teammate, it could be like, oh, my arm is broken, like, oh, my hand is broken, leg is broken, or like, oh, my stomach's broken, or oh, I'm dehydrated, that kind of thing. Russian speakers. No, honestly, it gives you an advantage. Especially on, like, NA servers. Because... big thing is labs. Because, like... having to memorize the fucking buttons. The woman's voice on labs. And what it actually... like, what she's saying. Not speaking the language is fucking rough, man. Like, it is not easy. Not that I want her to be speaking English, because it's cool. But and I mean, honestly, it's kind of immersive because, you know, like most of the time my character's a USEC, and he wouldn't have a fucking clue either. So kind of immersive. My PMC's like, yo, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. I wonder if that's a fucking pop. Like, it's a VoIP pop. I really wonder if that's what that is. Like, it's them coming within 100 meters while VoIPing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if the binaural audio pop is 100 meters, but you get my point. Like, I wonder if that's what it is. Like, they're somewhere around me, and they were VoIPing when they entered that radius. So it popped, just like if they were sprinting. But it's just VoIPing is so inconsistent compared to sprinting that you don't hear it all that often, so people haven't put 2 and 2 together. Because, like, that makes a lot of sense if you think about it. I wonder if it happens without binaural. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think I heard it before I turned binaural audio on, though. Am I wrong on that? I feel like I don't remember hearing it before I turned on binaural. Could be wrong, though. Very easily could be wrong. Dude, I think that's a fucking VoIP pop. But you can't tell the direction, though. Yeah, that's true. That goes against my theory. Because you can't hear the direction of it. Whereas you can hear the direction with footstep pop. Sausage. Okay, let's eat the sausage. Parsley? Is indeed. I'm a little bit worried there's people around now with that VoIP, but maybe not. If I don't see anybody here soon, I'm just gonna sprint it. Get out of here. Do another one. Try again for some goons. It is pretty close. Okay, let's go check it out. That's not that close. It's kind of close. Down to die. I kind of hate this. Knew I heard somebody up there. I fucking knew it. I kept looking up there. But I didn't say anything because I wasn't certain, but I was like, I swear I heard something. Just like a tiny little audio. I wasn't sure what it was, but I thought I heard something. It might have been a weapon swap. He might have swapped weapons. It might be it, because I do think they finished their fight. He probably has a loot of both on him. Yeah, here we go. Here's what they took. Here's where it went down. Probably was a little bit further ahead. Just because the bullets hit the wall doesn't mean it was on the wall. Really know where. God, climbing up on these rocks is fucking wild. Okay. I think he was baiting. I think he was baiting. Yeah, he was shooting off his MP7. He brought it into the raid. He took off the suppressor and was shooting it. Weird. Very strange. Guess he was trying to bait people up here. It wasn't a fight at all. He took the suppressor off his SR-25 too. He shot it a couple times. The terror group. Very strange. Racking up the bodies. Going bouldering, yeah. I'd rather not. Sounds fucking terrifying. No, because he had a pair of Swordants and he had a pair of XLs, so he did kill somebody. So he must have killed him earlier in the raid, though, and took his MP7. He has an RSAS! Well, job fucking done. Thank you, kind sir, for delivering me the weapon that I so required. Just move everything. That's actually really lucky to run into somebody with an RSAS while looking for an RSAS. Because people don't use the RSAS very much. Honestly, I think I just dropped my SVD. Did the job. God, I hate the voodoo. It's like this 1 times is so good, but the 6 times is so bad. Grab a backpack. Cool to find some like sweatier players on woods though. I think this has a rack and a TK, yeah. SR25, and then we got to figure this shit out. I can hold all this stuff. A little bit of inventory here. Cool. I'll switch to this black rock instead. That off. The XLs. That there. Oh. Good to go. That's not too bad. These motherfuckers have some weird setups, but Woods delivers yet again. What a great map Woods is. Great map. Woods your favorite from the start? Honestly, I think yeah. I think, like, from what I remember, my earliest days of Tarkov, I played Woods quite a bit. I remember going on to Woods with Untar armor and a cold pack. The classic. I remember playing Woods with my friends. I remember I brought Ford armor onto Woods. That was not a good decision, but obviously I didn't know that. Ford armor and M1A, and I couldn't buy the mags. Couldn't buy the mags for the M1A, so I only brought in one magazine. But I wanted to use it so bad because I had it in my stash. A long time ago. Would have been nearly 6 years ago. Something like that. Very long time. I don't know, man. There's something about Woods. It just flows nice, and the fights are really fun. Like, I feel like you never know where you're gonna encounter people on Woods. You know what I mean? Like having a fight up there in those mountains. Like that guy was like baiting. Like I don't know. I feel like you have very like natural, weird encounters on Woods, and it's fun. I feel like it's fun. It was like baiting shots. Super weird. I guess he was trying to kill people, trying to get some PMC kills. Wonder why he was baiting people up there. Shit. I think I make it. Yeah, I make it. Nice. Very good raid. We got out with the RSAS. We do have 2 more dog tags, so I could trade for another RSAS. I don't have to use this RSAS. I could continue with the dog tags thing because I do have most of them at this point. Actually, something I kind of did want to do. TTV Fight Milk TTV. Very high level gamers. Look at that. SVDS thoraxed them. Fucking thoraxed them. Didn't hit the headshots. But to be fair, those were very like abrupt fights we got into. So being able to hit like 2 quick taps like that is pretty nice. It's definitely not too shabby. Just hitting 2 quick center mass shots. Especially with a single tapper. I mean, like, in fact, I actually hit. I might use this RSAS, or I could do something that I really want to do, which is build a short barrel RSAS and take it factory. That could be kind of fun. Can we do that? Night factory short barrel RSAS? That could be kind of fun. Can we go flashlight? Do we go flashlight? The problem is the muzzle flash is going to be fucking bright if I don't go flashlight. The muzzle flash will be so bright. I could go suppressed. But I don't know. Fuck, I say that, but like, I can't even fucking, like, I have too much stuff. Where the fuck does all this stuff come from, man? Like, where does it come from? Where does it come from? Where does it go? In Cotton Eye Joe. I just have too much stuff. Suffering from success. Fucking always, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 dog tags. We could easily get 6 more. So I think we should do scout instead. Rather than turn this RSAS in, I say we do scout with it. And go from there. I can buy these now, right? Yeah. Oh, my stash is a fucking mess. I might build one of the ugliest RSASs you've ever seen. Should I wear? Or maybe? Oh, I can buy an exfil. Wait, I can buy exfil visors, right? Let's just wear an exfil. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just wear an exfil. I'm pretty sure I have some exfils in my stash, actually. Wait, can you not put the visor on? What? Oh, the tan one can't have visors. Yeah, it's so stupid. I wonder if that's a bug. Because, like, I forgot that the tan one can't have visors. Because there's a tan and a black one, and there's tan ears and black ears. But the tan helmet can't have visors, and the other one can. I feel like that's probably a bug. I doubt that's intentional. Because, like, that seems so weird. The fact that one of them can and one of them can't. Do I have... I do like the exfil. I think the exfil is clean. Oh fuck, I need night vision. I completely forgot. Completely forgot about the fact that I actually need night vision. Or do I? We're about to run a weird fucking raid. I hope you guys understand. This is about to be a weird fucking raid, and ain't nobody gonna understand why I'm doing it, and that's kind of great. Because I think it'll be kind of fun. I do have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my stash right now, which is kind of a problem. Because holy fuck, I have issues. Honestly, I might take another 160 or another 80 rounds. They're so cheap, and I might need a shit ton of them. Cool. I could use it for the gunsmith, but what I'm instead going to do is something kind of wacky. Probably never seen an RSAS like what I'm about to build. I don't even think I go suppressed. I think we're going loud. Kinda wild, but trust me. I think we go Baskak, right? Baskak is the best stock I can buy, right? Pretty sure. I don't think I can get anything better than that. It actually sells the Baskak because it's cute. 25%. Doesn't really get better than that. Oh, can I not put the Baskak on this thing? Oh, you can't. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No Baskak. We'll go enhanced. Huh? Go precision. And then I need a barrel. For which... do the short barrel. I mean, it's not that much shorter. kind of cool though. And watch all this setup, and I'm just gonna get fucking one-tapped. I mean, that's just how it goes. That's just... Oh, blast mitigation device? Yo, this thing's gonna have no recoil. Literally none. I'm going arcade too as well. Fuck it. We go all out. It's kind of cute. However the car goes, no, that's fair. It's kind of cute. Alright, look at this recoil. Although it is a short barrel, so the recoil will be worse. But I don't think you can get like maybe... Ooh, you can get like maybe 2% better. The crosshair and the PRS stock. Maybe like 2% better. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 I think. There's quite a lot of horizontal, to be fair. But basically no vertical. I wonder how bad the BMD is for heat, because I mean, in theory, it'd be pretty bad, right? It's got like it's so enclosed. I feel like that would heat up the barrel a lot. Need to we're not gonna do night vision, right? Oh, this is so stupid. I mean, to be fair, all we're gonna do is try and like check the exits. We're not actually gonna try and fight people. That's kind of fine. I do sadly have to bring some of this gear with me. Just the Gazelle and the TC2000, because I don't have any space. I don't really need the dog tag case. We've got enough meds. Do I need anything? I think we're all good, honestly. I need to accept the quest. Well, other than that, we should be good. Okay, let's accept the quest from Mr. Mechanic. Someday we will get rid of the invisible hand, which used to brand us with employee badges and now has caused this mess. And I think it leads us to a great war. At least all current events look like preconditions to it. I worked here for the chemical plant as an ordinary foreman. It was a good time, everyone thought so, including me. Now it's full of scavs and swarming with brigands and outlaws. I want to make use of some of the factory premises. Premises? Premises. Find out what exits can still be used. Go there and check it out. Take all the ammo with you? This ammo's super cheap. Like, this is like really cheap ammo, and it's mostly for scavs. If I'm doing a night factory, there's gonna be a fuckload of scavs. Especially if I'm not fighting players. So I am going to need a fuckload of ammo. I could put it in my container, but I mean, I guess I should put it in my container, but it doesn't really matter. It's cheap as fuck. Like 15,000 rubles each. At most, it's like 60,000 rubles. These 4 mags are loaded with good stuff, though, in case I do run into a player early on, like if they try and challenge me off spawn, but... But, after that, I'm just gonna be shooting scabs, so... Alright, we're good to go. We do look pretty scary. I'm just gonna drop this Gazelle. I know it's factory, but... what the fuck else am I supposed to do with it? I could sell it, but like I don't want to sell it. And if somebody else gets it, they get a little fun surprise, so it's all good. Dude, we do be looking pretty scary. Bless you, thank you. It's just, even if I die, I'm not going to use that ammo. Like, I'm just going to sell it back to the vendor. But, I mean, it does save me money sticking it in my container. But I don't know. I don't like having stuff in my container unless I actually care about it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't actually want it to be lost. Like, or if it's something I'm going to use in the future. Like, if it's ammo that I actually am going to use and put back into my ammo cases, then I'll put it in my container. But if it's just ammo that I'm just going to sell back to the vendor, then I usually just carry in my rig. And if I lose it, I lose it. But it is smarter to put it in my container. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll loot Tagilla, find a red keycard, have to drag the ammo out of my container, and then have to put the red keycard in my container, and in that time, I'll die. Technically possible. Heavily unlikely, but technically possible. We're just going to slowly make our way around the map, check all the exits. We're going to avoid players for the most part, because I have no desire to fight them. And it's better if they, like, kind of clear out. Oh, fuck. You know what I didn't bring? Painkiller. That's the one thing I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something med-wise. I knew it. And I was like, but I can just bring all the meds I usually bring on a raid. But factory, you kind of want a constant painkiller. Fuck. Kind of bad. We are also doing nighttime without night vision, which is kind of scary. But I actually do think the flashlights work pretty well on factory. Dude, we look kind of fucking scary. I do like the exfil face shield way more than the It feels like I'm wearing like a fucking blast shield. You know what I mean? Like something to protect me from like shrapnel and shit. Like seriously looks like whereas the other face shield, I don't know, like it looks like a little bit too tactical. Whereas this looks like very practical. You know what I mean? Like this looks like it's gonna get the job done. And it looks like plastic glass. Like it's not gonna fucking like just shatter as soon as it gets shot. I feel like the other shit looks like kind of plastic or like glassy. Like it's like actual glass. Whereas this looks like firm plastic. If that makes sense. Kind of like the exfil face shields look better. You can put the ears on too, and then you can run. I mean, you can run pretty good head protection with the exfils. But it does get expensive. Like the breathing he does? No, yeah, it's fair. It's worth it, I think, on certain maps. See what happens. Wait a little bit. Like something's stuck to my mouse. I knew I heard him. Face shield saved my life. Was it the helmet? It was the helmet. Having the extra weight isn't worth that. Just kind of buying time a little bit. We're not just like walking into people camping. I mean, they can easily still be camping. Like this guy, for example, you know what I mean? Like, we kind of like, just kind of like letting the lobby kind of mellow out a little bit. Let's go to the other exit now. One of the exits. I'm gonna go to the downstairs one. What? I thought I just saw a laser there, but it could have been a graphical. Go to the medical exit now. Fresh shot. That's kind of weird because we haven't been hearing a suppressed gun the entire time, but now all of a sudden we hear suppressed shots, so somebody's probably creeping. But it's probably creeping. I'm gonna reload my mags. I'm gonna do so in a bit of a weird way, but at this point we still have players, which means I'm gonna load up just 2 mags here. I'm gonna put this mag in my backpack. But I just want the good ammo. Can I check this while I know? Because this bad ammo won't be able to kill anybody. Not any players, at least. Pretty good for scavs, but about 2.5 mags left. And if I really need it, I can drag that mag in. So many scavs up there, holy. Everything really makes it feel like a horror game, yeah. Hookup is a horror game? Sometimes for sure. I think there was a player out here though, I'm a little bit scared. We just have to get out now. Alright, time for bad ammo. There's still a player left, we're gonna be in trouble. Maybe should have brought more good ammo now that I think about it, but make it work. And if we die, yeah, it's okay. Easy come, easy go. I like this RSAS, so that's kind of fun. 35 ergo. Not great for being a short barrel. Nice. Job done. I actually don't think I would have died to that first guy, even if I didn't have a helmet, actually. Because only a single pellet hit my head, I'm pretty sure. I took very minimal damage. And Piranha, I don't think one-taps. Because that's the trade-off of, like, getting more penetration on your buckshot, is that they do less damage and they don't have the one-shot capability anymore. So I actually think he could not have one-shot me there. Like, I would have been fine even without a helmet. Could be wrong on that. But I think as long as he hit me with only one pellet, I think there was no chance for him to kill me with that first shot. So the helmet actually didn't really do anything. But it felt like it did something. But in reality, it didn't really. My head would have been very injured. But I think I would have been fine. But I would have been very close to death without the helmet. Because I would have actually lost a lot of health. And then all he would have had to do is probably black one other limb. And then my head would have died from the excess damage. But my helmet stopped that, which meant that my head was nowhere near dying. If he had hit me with a face full of buckshot with the Piranha, it probably would have shredded the visor enough to pen. And I probably would have died. Because it's only a level 3 visor. It's not anything crazy. And Piranha has at least 20 pen. So if he had hit with enough pellets, it would have shredded it. Maybe like 2 shots and my visor would have died. But it might have saved me from 1 point blank, like full blast. Nice. Job done. You can turn that quest in. Good old factory has sure changed, but you've brought good news. The sealed doors are still there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And now we have the next quest that I want to do, which is the reserve one. Got a 4 complete, exactly. I'm not going to turn this this RSAS in. I have enough dog tags. We'll just get another one. I'm just going to use this one. Use it and lose it. And we'll do the reserve one. I think he wants me to go down and check D2, which is not pleasant. Wait. Oh shit, he gives you a factory key? What the fuck? What a gigut you had. First factory key I've gotten this way. Can't you like do a refresher? Can't you like refresh it if you trade it? Yeah. Okay, so I really shouldn't let this expire, because I can keep refreshing it every time I need to. Level 2 Jaeger. So definitely hold on to that. Don't let that hit 0. I think I might... Hey, what's up, Lackey? How you doing? What is up? Welcome, welcome. I think we'll do the reserve now. I might keep the short barrel RSAS. Not bad, not bad. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Might take some bugs. Ew, short barrel RSAS? Get the fuck out of here. Coming in here insulting my RSAS? Should probably bring the MPPV. I might. Oh, but I need to go D2 anyways. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need to clear D2. I'm actually gonna need to clear D2. Shit. D2 ain't that bad. D2 is fucking bad. What do you mean it ain't that bad? Pretty sure you're fucking capping. That place is literally the worst place in the game. I fucking hate that place. It is disgusting. There is disgusting people down there. Definitely capping. Yeah, I was gonna say, that place fucking sucks, bro. Literally fucking awful. fucking awful. I hate it. I need that. Evidently I need all that stuff. I actually don't want the MPV. 3 extract campers and a 4th dropped all this shit and impregnated my homie. It was glorious. Fucking hell, dude. That's crazy. I honestly hate everything about that fucking place. I hate it all. What the fuck do I do? My inventory is way too full. Help me. Need to level up. Just for reserve tasks? No, yeah. I mean, the reserve tasks aren't too bad. It's just like I can't play the map. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely cannot play the map. Like, the map is unplayable. Hardboard's living. No, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you can't live after you do the task. You're basically just, like, accepting that you're gonna die. And it's, like, not exactly fun. Wait for everyone to die and leave, yeah. It's not a bad strat. Honestly. Not a bad strat. We can't run TCWSP now. I think we're just gonna run this gear set again. TCWSP was just for scavs. We can just vendor it. I probably do need a scope. It's because it's reserve. I mean, maybe just like a 2 times. No, because like, if I'm going into fucking whatchamacallit, maybe I just fucking keep the fucking 553 on me. When I get to fucking, when I get to reserve, we just fucking pop them. Hey man, do whatever you enjoy. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play. That's perfectly fair. I'm fucking loving it personally. I can't get enough Tarkov. I can't get enough. I'm addicted. I'm hopelessly addicted right now. Would play but I got class. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, let's see what he wants from us. Let's see what he's got to say. Hey there, what do you think of complex technology? I, for example, was always fascinated by this stuff, when one part depends on another and even works without human participation. Well, almost without it. So I've been told that somewhere on reserve there is some underground exit, which is activated from somewhere else. But from where exactly, hell knows. Anyhow, it would be great if you sniffed that place out. Base is quite a hellhole, as you know, and I'm willing to pay generously for any information on how to get out of there safely. I want to send people there to gather military equipment, but I'm afraid they'll just get killed if they don't find that secret exit. Secret exit is one of the worst ways to fucking leave that place, so I don't know what the fuck you're trying to send people there for. Literally the worst fucking exit. I'd rather take the train. I'd rather take the fucking train. I'd rather fight my fucking ass off to get on that train rather than fucking go D2. You'd be looking pretty cool though. And we're going underground. I think we're fine. Literally dreaming? Yeah. The one-way ticket to the lobby. No, it really is. It's fucking awful. I mean, genuinely, I do dream about Tarkov occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. $13K on crackers is insane, yeah. The life of no flea market, man. You gotta get robbed by fucking therapists on the daily. Okay, I know my fucking, like, I'm dropping tons of shit, but I just can't be asked. I'd rather just go into a raid. Oh, this is gonna end badly, dude. This is gonna end fucking badly. Fuck it. Send it! Should've probably restarted the game, but that's... No, yeah, this is gonna end badly. Well, I just want to do my task. I already have this gear on. There's no point dropping it, so fuck it. Might as well just fucking rock it. Rock it and lose it. If I die, we'll go back to factory and farm up the other dog tags. I know that I got the RSAS off that guy, but we're so close to fucking so close to what you call it. So getting the dog tags. So I'll just use this RSAS. I used it for scout. We'll use it for this, and then I mean, if I survive, I guess I could then use it for gunsmith. But I'd rather just get a new RSAS. I like the little short barrel though. It feels kind of fun. This ergo is like terrible though. I really should just like switch it out for Ossivets. Ossivets would give me like 8 ergo and only be 1%. Thanks for reminding me about needing my PKP. Gonna go cry now. You know, for me, if I am not gonna play streets, that PKP is actually gonna be. Not only do I have to find it, I have to find it off a player. I actually have to kill a player with the PKP and get out with it, which is kind of rough. I'm not sure. It's going to be a while before anybody brings one into a raid. Like, because anybody who finds one is going to need it for their task. And if they don't need it for their task, then they're probably pretty fucking sweaty. You know what I mean? Like, they've probably, like, fucking finished everything. But there will be some people. But once I get onto Gunsmith 25, if I ever hear a PKP shot off, I'm just gonna fucking run at it. But you're stupid, true. But yeah, but they have to have at least gotten it and then like not heard anybody else complaining about it. You know what I mean? Even if they're not at that point in the game, a lot of people just have gear fear as well and just keep it in their stash. Like pretty much only sweaty players are actually gonna be running a PKP. So I'll have to kill one and then get out with it. I mean, customs or factories probably. I'm gonna attempt to scav raid on streets. Godspeed, soldier. Good luck. The RK2 is actually like never worth it anymore. Like they fucking hammered the ergo on it so hard that it's just not worth it. Especially now with hipfire being so bad, I would just rather have the ergo than the 1% recoil. I think the RK2 is like really quite not good, honestly. Especially not worth the price. Run to Kaban. If there's no PKP, I jump into landmines and go next. Why do you want to complete that quest so bad, though? What is even locked behind it? Like, isn't there, like, nothing good? There's the barter for black keycard. But that's about it, isn't it? Like, what else are you actually trying to complete it for? Just for completion's sake? Ooh. This is a pretty good spawn. Buy bitcoins and a weapon case. Oh wow, okay. Game, are you okay? Pretty bad the chances that somebody's already camping it, by the way. Probably pretty fucking high. It could have came from Queen. I've been impacted right here. I don't trust it. Might be clear. I like to be fucking extra cautious though, because I fucking hate people that camp this extract. And I don't want to give them any ounce of satisfaction or gear. Do they just want me to extract now? It's the other part of the task. Extract through that exit. Would have told me that part. I would have went and powered it first. I was right next to the button. What an asshole. While I'm here, I might as well check for these keys, because I still need them really badly. Nothing. Somebody could power it up for me. But I'm just gonna loot the safe and then we'll leave. going back in. Or press the door button. Never mind, we're not going back in. Goodbye. Sayonara. See you later. I don't know what 7 minutes is. Reserve. What time is it? 32? That should be enough. It might be 40. Reserve might be 40. Hopefully that's good. I think it'll be 40. There's no way it's 35, so I think it has to be 40. Which sounds about right. So we should be good. Should be good. And that should be that done, which is nice. I actually got a really nice spawn. Reserve actually gave me a little bit of niceness there. Can't complain. Is that an extract? Please tell me it's an extract. Yeah, 8 minutes. 32. Or it's 40. Nice. That is that done. That was not too difficult, thankfully. I will accept the next quest because I also need RBST for that. So accepting that is nice because then I'll have 2 tasks that require that, so I can like kind of aim for that soon-ish. And I think that's like pretty much most of the mechanic tasks done. Like, I want to check, actually. I think that's like pretty much, other than calibration, I think that's like pretty much most of the mechanic tasks that I plan to do done. There's calibration and the one that requires RBST and gunsmith tasks, but I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna go check. There might be like a high level quest that unlocks once you reach a certain level, like trophies or like insomnia and shit like that, like those quests. Might be something similar to those. Not those quests specifically, but for mechanic, there might be a quest similar to those where it's just like, hey, here's some fun stuff to do at the end game. You know what I mean? Kill some high level players, do some night raids, that kind of shit. Done. So the exit works. Excellent. I'm still preparing your reward, so tell me more about the opening mechanism for that bunker door in the meantime. Hello, I've recently decided to get involved with military electronics. It's quite a promising business, and I've got interesting people for that. And the Army, as you know, has the most secure communication. Digital encryption, GPS, GLONASS, and all other kinds of other things. Anyways, I've got info on some kind of device on reserve, usually seen in workshops in the service and repair centers. I think it's used in machinery. Some kind of control and navigation block. I want you to find this block and bring it to me. It'd be interesting to see what it has inside of it. I'll reward you, of course. This requires RBST, so I can't do that. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, 1,000 euros. I'll take it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's most of the quests. Let me check. FT Wiki quests. There's a handy dandy little chart. Kind of nice. So for mechanic, Insider, gunsmith, backdoor, surplus goods. Oh no, there is energy crisis, import, fertilizer after farming part 4. Farming part 4 will unlock most of the quests. I think that's it though. Literally, yeah. So mechanic has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left, and then gunsmith that I plan to do. So 5 and then all the gunsmith tasks. Not too bad. That's like pretty much everything. Farming part 4 is kind of tough because the graphics cards. It needs lots of graphics cards. Import, fertilizer, and energy crisis. What are those? Fertilizer is collecting items. What unlocks Psycho Sniper, actually? There might be some quests that are unlocked by other things. Oh yeah, Wet Job Part 6. So I will do Psycho Sniper at some point, which would be kind of fun. Fertilizer is like fucking nothing. Just give him some random ass shit. Import is give him some rare items. And Energy Crisis is a lighthouse thing. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. So there's 3 more quests I can do at some point. After I complete farming part 4. Alright, cool. I am going to do gunsmith, but I might I think I'll just run this RSAS. What do I want to do with it though? What map do I want to go? Don't really want to go like factory, but maybe like customs? We could just do like a customs raid or 2 and see what happens. I'm down. Just run this gear until we die. And we'll do some factory. I have like a 2x scope. I kind of want to run like a 2x. Maybe hammers to play. No, I want to run like a 2x. See any 2x though. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, good to go. I do have factory key now. Maybe I should take my customs keys with me. There's a lot of safes. Take it. I do need to restart my game because it's running like shit. Alright. Cool. That's 3 out of the 4 quests done, and then we just need the dog tags. Oh, I'll probably drop the RK2 actually, because I want some better ergo. The RK2 is like so stupid. I should just run the Ossivets. The Ossivets is like actually legit. The RK2 I think is just bad now, honestly. With the way that hipfire, point fire, whatever you want to call it, is not really good anymore. It just means that lowering your ergo is like not a good idea. And so lowering your ergo by so much just for 1% recoil just isn't worth it, I feel like. And especially with the price tag slapped on top of the RK2. I'd rather just use a different grip. I don't actually think the recoil reduction is worth it. I could have actually tried to like, you know, play out that raid a little bit more in the reserve, the D2 raid. But honestly, like, I know that quest can be like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I know that quest can like end up being fucking awful because D2 is not a fun place to be. So I just wanted to get that over with. I wish that this didn't always show back up in my task. It's fucking annoying. Like, I've already failed it, but it just keeps showing back up. To be fair, though, I didn't actually lose the rep, I feel like. Or maybe I did, yeah, because I gained rep for Jaeger for other things, I think. No, we should be good. Oh, let's get rid of the arcade too. Because I have 35 ergo. Whereas if I just put like an Ossivets on. $44 ergo. I gain 12 ergonomics. For 2%? No, 1% recoil. 12 ergonomics for 1% recoil. Like, that's awful, bro. And it's like literally 1/3 of the price, so. There is some better grips in the Ossivets if you want to run like the RK1, I think is like 3%. No, actually, yeah, this one's better than the RK1. It's a lot better than the RK1 on the B25U mount or whatever it is, though, like the sideways grip. You can run that one. That one's not bad. I will admit I don't feel too great today. I'm not sure why. I feel like it's like a bit under the weather. I'm not going to stream too long today. Sorry, have addiction catching up. No, I just think I just like, I don't know. Probably not eating healthily enough. I mean, I had potatoes, carrots. I did have a lot of butter. That might be why. A lot of butter. Potatoes, carrots, and like corned beef yesterday. So I mean, like I had actual food. You know. I did also have like half a bag of goldfish though. What exactly is corned beef? I don't know. That is a very good question. I don't know. Corned beef and cabbage is like a meal though. I'm not actually sure. I didn't make it. I also don't really like it, so. It wasn't too bad though. We can get our dog tags from these reserve or these custom raids too. I only need like 4 more. This is a lot of gear, but if I die, we'll see. I mean, we got all of it, so might as well run it. Am I gonna keep the visor down? Yeah, probably. I feel like you have to keep the visor down. If you're gonna wear a visor, I feel like you have to keep it down. Because like Tarkov is like, you never know when you're gonna get into combat. That's the thing. You can't just be like, visor down, you know what I mean? Like combat stations. Like it just doesn't really work that way a lot of the time. Like you want it to work that way, but realistically it just doesn't. Oh man, I've got that Borderlands movie to look forward to. I just now remembered. Yippee! Dude. Oh boy, aren't you excited? I'm excited to see how badly they fuck up the story, to be honest. Like, already from the trailer, I looked into it more after we watched it on stream, and, like, it's so fucked up. Like, the story makes no sense. Like, it genuinely, like, they fucked up everything. Like, the timeline is screwed. Like, it actually makes no sense. Like, it's not even possible for what's happening in the movie to happen. Like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, even if you wanted to say, like, oh, you know, it's like their take on the story, you know what I mean? It's like different, you know, it's a different reality. It's like, motherfucker, this reality is so different that, like, the characters are like 6 years younger than they're supposed to be. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is that possible? You know what I mean? Like, some of the characters are 6 years younger, the other ones aren't. This alternate reality is like, what, people were born at different times? I mean, like, I don't know. Now we're having issues that I ain't a fan of.
Прямо держи!
Она несет! Будь ты проклят!
Вон он, сука!
I love this gun. Sounds so good. I just want to find people and fight them. If I die, I die. That'd be a
Офигетка, ёпа!
fact that Scav walked out makes me think that he was alone. The guy that I killed. Kind of felt like he might have had a teammate. Could still have a teammate. Always the chance. Nice shot. Fuck. Good shot. I didn't see him at all. Was he on the tank? He was like on the tank corner? I didn't see his head at all. Nice shot. Hopefully he's low gear. I think those guys were low gear based off. He hit me with the Mosin sniper shot. That was a nice shot. He'll be pretty excited if he's low gear. Like a newer player. 69 hours. Yeah, he'll be pretty excited. Nice shot. Nice shot. We killed the one guy. I didn't get to get his gear though. Shit is fast. Oh yeah, he's gonna be pretty excited killing me. He's gonna be pretty excited. Nice kill. I didn't see him at all there. I kind of want to watch that back. Was he on the tank? Like the tank corner? I feel like that's probably what happened there. It's where it sounded like. And it would make sense because his head would have blended in pretty well. He was bald though. It would have been easy to see him kind of. Visor would have made it a little bit more difficult. I was down to die, honestly. I mean, I was being very aggressive and taking a bad fight like that. I mean, they knew exactly which angle I was coming from. I was just walking into them. Slow it down here. Where he's at. Where is he? I don't see him at all. I don't see him. Wherever he is, he's really hard to see. Could he have been behind the power generator? Could have just been poor timing. Like when I zoomed in is when he peeked out and my scope was covering him on the left. I think maybe that's what happened. He could have been behind the power generator. I don't know. That's really hard to spot him there. I don't see him at all. I don't see him at all. But he'll be excited. So can't be too mad. And I wanted to die anyways. Alright, let's run some factory until I get the dog tags. And we can complete Gunsmith Part 13. And honestly, that might be it for the day because I don't feel all that great. And I could probably do some rest and something to drink and all that good stuff. So, but we will have completed everything that I set out to do. So, can't complain too much. We had a really good woods raid. We had a good reserve raid too. Good reserve raid. Wish I had a good interchange raid too. Had some good raids. Can't complain. I do have a factory key. So I can actually take that with me. Which is kind of nice. Alright, what do we want to use? What do we want to use? Got a little shoddy. We got a P90. Got the Vector. I don't want to bring like too crazy gear. Honestly, I kind of want to burn some like shit stuff if I have some shit stuff lying around. I don't think I have anything too shit though. Yeah, most of my stuff is like mid-tier or higher. What do I have in my stash? I don't really want to use any of this stuff. I can't use some of these tactical rigs, which aren't great. If I do use these, I kind of want to use, like, something. Getting disconnected from, Twitch chat. I have no idea where I just pulled that from. That's actually really concerning. Where the fuck did I just pull that from? Shit. That's a problem. That's a problem. I have no idea where that came from. In one of these item cases. Bear with me. Okay, must be one of these. There he is. Okay. We're good. What do I want to use? Oh, you know what I want to use? You know what I fucking want to use? Not reading us? I don't know. I was disconnected from chat. What do you mean? What'd you say? I didn't expect anybody to say something for like the 10-20 seconds I was disconnected. I apologize. What is it? Tell me. Please tell me. Why is that so laggy? Weird. I was saying that in response to you saying you were disconnected. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? We'll take these 2 grenades. We'll take this. Drop this off. I don't need it. Take the dog tag case and take a painkiller. Take a Salawa. Take one of those. That's fine. I would like a grenade. That's also good. And you know what I want to run? MP7. I've not used an MP7 much this wipe, and I would like to use one right fucking now. MP7. Cool. Cool. Outside. Outside's lame. Nothing good outside. What's up, Samboni? How you doing? Welcome. I want to bring some kind of helmet. I guess I could bring one of these. I could bring the gorilla. Not a bad idea. Let's bring the gorilla. And let's use 40 rounders that I have saved up. What's in these? JSP? JSP is not bad, right? I have to check. Can't remember what ammo is actually good. JSP is 32 pen. Not as good as FMJ, but 32 pen is not too bad. Do I have more JSP? I have some FMJ. It's still game over, yeah, true. Very true. You can use JSP. JSP is perfectly fine. That should be good. Only 3 mags. 3 mags might not be enough. I didn't realize that was a face at first. I thought you were just posting a fucking question mark. I was like, what is he saying? But you're doing like a little face. Backpack chain, you know. Like a TARDIS. Alright. Do I need anything else? I feel like this isn't enough mags, to be honest. One more. Good measure. Cool. Alright, let's do it. How many more dog tags do I need? Mechanic 4? I do. I do. I just don't want to bring in too many fucking mags. Because they're expensive. Not looking at the right thing. I was thinking. That guy never accepted my friend request, by the way. To be fair, he probably doesn't even know what a friend request is. Oh, did he stop playing the game? Did he stop playing the game? No, he played another raid. He didn't accept my friend request, though. I think he stopped playing after that. Sedge. Buy all the FMJ. No, actually, I've not been stocking up on FMJ. That's a good point. I should actually be buying my FMJ. Oh, I can't buy FMJ. Never mind. It's from a quest. That's why I haven't been buying it. That makes a lot of sense. What quest is it? Oh, it's Gunsmith, I'm pretty sure. T-Wiki FMJ SX. Pretty sure it's a Gunsmith. No, it's after import. Okay. Gotcha. I do have to do that at some point. That's fine. Import is easy? Yeah, it's not too bad. Actually, no, import's not the easy one. That's the VPX and the RFIDR. The easy one is the easy one is fertilizers. 'Cause fertilizer is like nothing. You still have to find a fucking VPX though, found in raid. I mean, it's not exactly easy. All right, let's rock and roll. This is the right hollow, right? I got one instantly. No, I mean I've gotten a couple, but I haven't held on to them. RFIDRs I've found a lot of. I found a lot of them on just interchange in the tech store. So that's probably where I'm going to look for it when I go to do the quest. Fuck, I didn't count how many dog tags I need. I think I need 5. Found 2 in 1 raid and died with them to an exit camper. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Fucking extract campers. I do feel like I buckshotted that guy out of the game, and I feel kind of bad about it. I wish he had accepted my friend request, because I would have gave him some help. And he probably wouldn't have quit. That's okay. Another week to find another? Yeah. Can be a rough life. I don't know what that means. No, this game, that means it's not the game for you. Well, no, yeah, but you also could use some help, right?
Девка ёбаная!
Yeah, this spawn is fucking awful. This is the worst spawn, I think, on factory. I wasn't sure if I wanted to pop it, but I am gonna pop it. Rip. Well, I hope it works out. Well, 60. Hope it isn't too painful. Always good to see you, Lackey. The raid? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How did these guys die? I only killed one of them. How'd the other ones die? I could just reset. You have the factory key. God, the MP7 is so good. I love it. tired. German laser beam, yeah. Pretty nice. Can be one more player, I'm pretty sure, right? How many did I get here? 4? Yeah, I only got 4, so that could have been one more player. Nice. MP7 superiority. Dude, this thing's insane. So good. It feels so nice too. MP7, is it my second favorite gun? Probably. I think it probably is. I think it's probably my second favorite gun. I got 4 dog tags there. How many do I actually need for the RSS? Is it 16? I'm not gonna worry about the levels because I do already have a whole bunch of dog tags in my stash, but I do like to collect the items. But 8 bear, 8 USEC. Gotcha. Okay. Not too bad. I think I only need like 2 more then. And we'll call it there, and I can just fucking use the ones I have in my stash to fill in the gaps. Because otherwise we might be here for a while. All this shit. He had AP too. My fucking face visor tanked an AP. Glad I was wearing it. Fucking hell. Fun is so unfortunate. Yeah, you get sandwiched on both sides. I'm like kind of going back and forth whether like you can actually have time to pop your painkiller or not. And honestly, I don't think you have time to pop the painkiller, but I've died because I didn't pop it. So I was like, so I always know that if I spawn there, shit's about to go bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be a good one. But I'm like, oh, I kind of need to pop the painkiller because if I don't have it, there's a good chance I die. Like, I've literally had it where I try and pop the painkiller. I don't pop the painkiller, and I get shot by one of them, and then the other one pushes me while my leg is broken. And I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, I can't fucking do anything. You know what I mean? I can't pop the painkiller. I can't stop them from pushing me. So it's like, it's just like GG. G fucking G. But, I think maybe you can run inside the building fast enough. That's like the little room. Maybe that's a play. Maybe that's a play. Run inside that little side room. How many do I have? I have 15? Yeah, I have 15 dog tags. So we'll get one more and then we'll call it there. We'll do the RSAS build. I like using these strand hogs for factory because they're just not very good armor otherwise. I don't really want to run them on other maps. Because they don't protect your whole thorax. So there's a good chunk of your chest that just isn't protected by anything. I don't like. But I mean, it's free armor if I get them off other people, so. Right. One more dog tag, can't be that difficult. I'll bring in like some shit tier gear if I die. Just like some bolt action Mosin or something. I just need to get 1 kill. Build the gun. I don't want to be on for too long today because I do actually, 1, not feel that well, and 2, I want to try and be consistent with my streams. And it's kind of hard when I stream for like 12 hours sometimes. So try and stream for just like 8. Hopefully, you know, be satisfied. But Tarkov is a addictive game. This one is also kind of bad. Okay, we're gonna be wacky. I am fucked up. Shit, he looks geared as fuck. What the fuck? Oh, he's doing Punisher. Ooh, KS23, don't mind if I fucking do. Can I put it in here? Is it 5 long? These motherfuckers brought backpacks. Shit. Oh, is there 2 PMCs there? I think that's 2 PMCs. Yeah, okay, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, we chilling. We got a little bit of time before the player scavs come. And relax. M3 Super 90. Need a rig. Oh god, that hurts like hell. Okay, never mind. This isn't worth it. Fuck, give me that. Alright, we're leaving. Why do you bring a Bravo scope to factory? I just now realized that's fucking weird. A nice looking gun, but I mean, I guess he just slapped it on. Oh, actually having a factory key is so fucking nice. I can leave wherever I fucking please. Job fucking done. Nice. Job done. Easy clap. MP7, man, that shit. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful is what it is. Fucking beautiful. It feels so nice, so crisp. Feel like you're there to fucking slay people. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels so easy. Feels so fucking easy. And he took out a leg with Piranha at that distance. M3 Super 90, dude. Kind of goes hard. GG. We can trade in the dog tags, get ourselves an RSAS, and build that shit up for the gunsmith, and we will finish all the 4 quests that I'd planned to do today. I definitely need to stop doing quests for people that are already max level. Might be time to do some ragman tasks. That might be a good idea. Maybe, possibly, probably. Fire rate cap didn't exist. The Super 90 would be so nice. This is true. This is true. I feel like you just rather use a fucking MP155 though. Although I do like being able to use the semi-shot. I do like being able to use the semi-shot when the situation kind of calls for it. Super 90 sounds the coolest. That's fair. That's fair. That's what matters at the end of the day. All right, cool. I want to take these tags out and put them in my inventory, so that way I cannot use them. And then we can get an RSAS. Cool. He's back up there. All right, throw the scope on there, and then what else do we need? He wants weight 6.7 kilograms. Already been done. Needs a silencer. Okay. kind of silencers can I acquire? I can do the DT mount, or I can do maybe the CAC. Can I do the CAC? Cannot do the CAC. Do DT mount, maybe Daniel defense. Can do the wave. Okay. Maybe just buy the DT mount for now. Is there anything else? There's Thunder Beast. There's the Thor as well. There's also the SRD. We can just throw this one on there and just see what happens. Okay, that is 9 ergonomics. I don't think that's gonna work. Ergonomics more than 26. Recoil some less than 300. Recoil is already good. Just need that ergo. Well, let's drop out that buffered soup because I don't think this thing's that good for ergo. No, it's not. Take off that. Maybe slap on a AFG. And a pistol grip. We can do Grawl. Grawl isn't too bad. Too expensive. I mean, it's pretty expensive. We're at 21, and then honestly, stock will easily finish it off. Honestly, just Daniel defense. That's fucking good. Boom. Little RSAS built and done. Save the preset. Mission accomplished. Give it time. Get there eventually. Man, that's such a nice HK. He brought that to factory with P.A.K.A. armor. What the fuck? That's wild. Why would he bring the Bravo? Like, I mean, fair enough, you want to get your Punisher task done. I get it. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to bring a really good gun. Fair enough. You know what I mean? One, you're running 30 rounders on factory. What the fuck? Second, you brought a Bravo scope. What the fuck? Like, that's just weird. Cool. Turn that shit in. A mad lad. I can understand the Bravo scope more than the 30 rounders because if you, like, if he's just grabbing the gun out of his stash, like maybe he just has the gun sitting in his stash, maybe it's a little bit of a rage loadout, you know what I mean? Like he's just raging, he's mad at the task, and so he just grabs whatever the fuck he can grab. But 30 rounders, I mean, maybe he had 3 rounders in his stash. That kind of explains it, right? Yeah, you can't hide from something like this. Love 7.62, a good caliber. Thanks for the work. Next order should be tomorrow. Hell yeah. Job done. Hoses? I got some hose. I think that's about it. It was a good day of Tarkovin. I am exhausted. Not because of the Tarkov, but just because I don't feel all that well. Care to explain that one? Wow, I got the hose. What do you mean? What's the problem? What's the problem? But we finished 4 nice tasks, done and dusted, which is pretty nice. Real-time gaslighting, true. Feel better? I think I will after some rest and just some, like, getting some not bad for me food. All that good stuff. Honestly, today went pretty well. I made a good chunk of money as well because we did switch up our drip. The drip be looking actually kind of all right. The drip do be looking good. I don't really like the jacket that much. Like the little weird bumps. Not a big fan. But it works well with the pants, and I actually feel like I'm pretty well camouflaged now. So this drip is kind of wicked. Yeah, it is. It is actually kind of wicked. I like the bumps. I don't like them personally, but I mean, fair enough. It's personal preference. I think this one will still always be my favorite, but I do feel like you get spotted a little bit easy. I like this one. The black Lynx hoodie. Is that for bear? I think that one is pretty cool. For a bear. I wish you could like look at the bear clothing, but you can't. I'm gonna try and buy all of the outfits that I can access. That's another goal that I have. Won't be that much. I mean, they're expensive, but they're not that expensive. Not that expensive. But with that, honestly, I don't have that many tasks left on mechanic, therapist, and prepper. Mechanic, therapist, and prepper are like very close to like fully done. It's pretty cool. What do I want to do tomorrow? What do I want to do tomorrow? Should be the goal tomorrow. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. Am I gonna do this daily? It's 7 skier rep, but I don't really care about the rep. I think I'm gonna leave this daily because I haven't really played much Tarkov until now. I think next week I'm gonna try and re-roll my dailies until I get a Ragman, or re-roll my weeklies until I get a Ragman weekly. I need to do some Jaeger tasks. Might be a good idea to do some Jaeger tasks. That might be a good idea. At least get him to like level 2. I haven't done a single Jaeger task. There's a lot of easy ones that I can do. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe crack out a couple of them. Poor Jaeger. Yeah, I don't even get dailies for him. That's the thing. I have not gotten a single Jaeger daily this entire wipe. And I think you have to do at least one task for a trader to be able to get dailies for them. I don't think you can get dailies for a trader without doing one task. And unlocking him is a mechanic task. It's not a Jaeger task. So I think you have to do one task for every trader to get dailies for them. Which is funny because I don't think anybody else really knows that, because everybody just does one task before they hit level 10, I think it is, before you get dailies. Just do one task for everybody before they hit level 10. But you don't get tasks. Like, I've not gotten a single daily Jaeger task, which is wild. Like, there's definitely some reason I'm not getting them. Like, there is a actual reason. I think it's because I haven't done any tasks for him. But today went pretty well. I made a little bit of money, which is nice. I started at like 1 million, so honestly, made a little bit of cash. And we got the quest done, which is nice. Had some good raids. We had a good woods raid, good reserve raid. I think we had a good interchange raid as well. I can't remember exactly, but we got a factory key. We finished all 4 of those tasks that I wanted to do, which is all good. My stash is a mess. I will clean it before the next stream, and also hopefully have some space. Ideally. We will see about that part though. Maybe not. Hopefully I'll have some space. My stash is so full. I gotta use some fucking grenade launchers, dude. Look how many fucking grenades I have. Grenade launchers. But yeah, I don't want to stream too long today, and we did finish everything I set out to do, so I think that's gonna be it for today, because I do need to get some tests and go better tomorrow. We're gonna try and get back on at the same time, roughly tomorrow, just like in the AM, 4 AM, 7 AM, somewhere around there. I guess I'll do Jaeger tasks. that what I want to do? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I could do a ragman task. I don't really need the thick weapons case, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't really need the thick weapons case. Not that needed. And ragman tasks are not very fun. I do kind of like interchange, though. I would kind of be down to play some interchange. I don't know. Don't know. I will figure it out. I will figure it out, and I will let you guys know with the notifications what the plan is for tomorrow's stream. So much gear. God damn. This STM looks really cool. I really like that MK10 barrel, dude. Anything you can stick it on, it looks cool. Is there anything else you can stick it on? Like, what else can you stick an MK10 on? You can stick it on a... I think just an STM, an ADAR, TX15. Can you stick it on a TX15? Yeah, you must be able to. TX15, ADAR, M4, and STM. That's it, right? Those four. And look at how much extra you pay for 1% recoil reduction. 23k for 1%. Dude, I feel like you either go... I feel like you either go base kit or you go Aeronox. Like, there's no point going anywhere in between. Well, honestly, you go Murray's, but you don't have it unlocked. You need to do the quest. I don't know what quest that is, actually. I really like these 50-round drum mags. I really do like these. The guide, is it the guide? The guide unlocks a lot of shit. It really does. It really unlocks a lot of stuff. That is fair. Man, it's crazy you can just buy the chops now. It's because you can't buy the helmet. You complete a quest. $700,000 or $700. That's super fucking cheap. $700? Holy shit, that's a fucking cheap ass helmet. That's super cheap. What the fuck? You can put the chops on it? That's gross. That's so cheap. What do you have to do to unlock the precision? Is it the guide? Bautor Part 7. Yeah, I need to complete that anyways. I need the key. Most people have that completed, honestly. I do need to do Spotor at some point. Because I need that key for two quests. Nice and easy considering you have the keys, yeah. I need it for surplus and revision. I should really get all my traders leveled up though at this point. So maybe Jaeger tasks are on the menu tomorrow. That might be on the menu tomorrow. Some Jaeger tasks. That might be the play. Some Jaeger tasks. Probably for the best to get him to like level 2 at the very least. Especially because if I get him to level 2, I can start I can start working on my hideout, which I might do. I really want to get that booze generator up and running as soon as possible. If I get him to level 2, then I can get this to level 2. Booze generator requires that to be level 3, though. What does the Bitcoin farm need? Level 2 intelligence center. Requires level 3 security and level 3 nutrition. Level 3 security requires level 3 illumination. That's not too bad. I could actually get the Bitcoin farm going relatively soon. Maybe that's the play. Get that Bitcoin going. 3 flash drives. 3 intelligence. Fuck. A lot. Intelligence isn't too bad. Flash drives are doable with safes. Intelligence, I can just fucking go reserve and just fucking 30% filing cabinets. Boost generator is actually harder, right? Needs 3 water collector, 3 nutrition. 3 water collector probably requires Jaeger level 3, right? Or does it require Jaeger level 4? It might require Jaeger level 4. No, just Jaeger level 3. But it also requires level 3 generator. Fuck. It requires level 3 vents and level 3 security. Level 3 security is very needed. Basically, I have to do everything. Basically, everything is needed. My hideout is very low level. Level 3 heating? How hard is that? It's not too bad. My hideout is very far behind. But I finished a lot of tasks. It might be time to crank out the hideout. That's all I'm saying. It might be time to crank out some hideout upgrades. It might be time to crank out some hideout upgrades. I think I'll probably do that. I think we'll do some kind of hideout upgrades tomorrow. I'm not sure which ones, but do some kind of hideout upgrades, and then we'll move on to some Jaeger, maybe some gunsmith as well, because I think the next chunk of gunsmith tasks are like really easy. It just requires you to remember to save the stuff. Yeah, I don't really like doing that though, personally. Yeah, I find it more fun to like actually look for the stuff when I need it. I can get that level 3. This isn't too bad, honestly, some of these. I'm 85 years old. What the? That's very nice of you. You're on your way to the advanced buffer tube. I don't know. I guess it's gunsmith. I said thank you very much. I mean, thank you very much. I said like that's very kind of you. I mean, it is very kind of you to watch a stream for 85 streams straight. That's pretty crazy. Thank you very much, Buffkins, for always being here. Best moderator. Best moderator. Yeah, I don't really have any mechanic tasks left. I just have farming part 4 and gunsmith and surplus goods and calibration. Only able to be a mod because you're the best streamer. I don't think I'm the best streamer, but I appreciate that you think so highly of me. Appreciate that very much. Ooh, I could do Terra Group employee too. I think hideout upgrades tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I do need to decorate my hideout a little bit more because it's pretty whack. Take the compliment, take it. I can't. Anybody who's been here long enough knows that I do not take compliments very easily or lightly. Not who I am. He's the best and also humble. What a guy. I feel like real. Okay, dude. Let's stop this. I'm gonna stop this now before it gets too out of hand, okay? I don't need these compliments. Alright, that is gonna be it for today. I think we'll do hideout stuff tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I wanna do like, I'm not sure what upgrade specifically. 2024 is Ty's year. I mean, I hope so. I hope it fucking works out. I need to start looking at mouse, actually. I need a, need to get a new mouse. I need to wait for a sale. Amazon mice. I'm not gonna look right now, but get another Death Adder. 19% off. Ooh, I can get one in white. I mean, it's Amazon's choice. And this one has lasted me a long time. I do like it. If I mix it up, it's gonna fucking throw me off. But I think there is much better mice I could get. To be honest. There is much better mice. Don't like that Logitech weird ass mouse. I don't know. It's so much fucking work to fucking research this shit. Apparently wireless mouses are very big nowadays though. People like the wireless mouse. I mean, to be fair, like another Death Adder is pretty fucking cheap. I mean, if I'm only getting it because mine's breaking, then I mean it's literally 25 bucks. I can just get it. Just that I have a new one that isn't fucking broken. That might not be a bad idea. That I don't have a fucking broken one. Yeah. Be a good idea. This isn't the Elite though. This isn't the Death Adder Elite. I have the Elite. Yeah, see that's 55 bucks. Fuck. That's so much more expensive. What's the point? 7 programmable buttons? What the fuck? It's so much more expensive. What for? Just the fucking DPI buttons on the top? Is that literally it? It? The Death Adder V2. I don't know. Have you accepted a single compliment from me in the entire decade we've known each other? At some point, probably. Why have they increased the sizes? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fluffy? You should definitely try a wireless mouse. I can never go back to a wired mouse. I don't like the cord. This is true. I don't know. It just feels like it's not gonna be as good. That wireless mouse have gotten bigger. No, not like physically bigger. Like people have gotten more behind them. Like people are like repping them a lot more nowadays compared to when they used to. I think you need some sleep, motherfucker. Or some coffee or something. Why being so goofy? Why being so goofy? There's a wireless Death Adder V2. I don't know. The thing is, like, this ends up being so expensive, and I mean, I'd be spending like $60 on it, right? Which isn't expensive. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's a decently priced mouse if it's high quality. But the thing is that I need to do the research to make sure it's high quality before I buy it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just be spending $60 and not know if I'm gonna get my money's worth. But I mean, if I'm buying something that isn't just the same mouse I have, I'm gonna be spending like $60. But if I'm already spending 25, I might as well up it. You know what I mean? Up it to 60 and get something that's better and higher quality and it's gonna last me longer. But I don't know how to do the research, and I also don't like the idea of having a different mouse. Like, I don't want the grip to be different. I want the same fucking mouse. But then you ask yourself, are you gonna stay to the same mouse forever? You know what I mean? I mean, there's probably much better mice for my grip, but I don't know what. I mean, I don't know. I have like a... I mean, if I look, mice grip comparison photo. I'm pretty sure I use like a hybrid. I use like a hybrid between claw and palm. I don't know. I use a claw. I use the claw grip. Claw grip. I'm a claw wrist player. That's me. All about that claw grip. All about that wrist gameplay. Yeah, I have a pretty like serious claw going on. Look at a flick of the wrist. But I mean, I don't know, like, good wireless mice for claw grip. I mean, Death Adder showed up, but I mean, that's just sponsored. What mouse should I get for this type of claw grip? The perfect mouse for claw grip. These all look like kind of fucking clickbait to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I have to do fucking research. What? Gross. Alright, anyways, that is gonna be it. Sorry, I was just rambling on about some stuff. That's what happens when I don't end the stream when I'm like dead tired. I kind of just fucking start talking about random shit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today, though. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I had a good time. Raids were good. We had some... Honestly, pretty much all the raids were interesting. I don't think we had too many like boring raids. There were some quiet ones here and there, but nothing too crazy. Pretty much all the raids were interesting. We had some good ones on Woods Reserve. And holy shit, there's a mouse that looks like Iron Man's face. That's kind of wild, actually. I mean, it's not a good mouse, but it looks wild. But yeah, fucking roll. Oh, were you there for that? Shit, pretty cool. I didn't realize you were there for that. This was a good one, dude. The guy on the fucking roof too. Where did I get shot at here? I want to see that. Did he shoot me from inside? Oh, the building gets shot, I think. He throws a grenade. Like, I don't know what's going on. Fucking rolled. That was rough. I don't know where I got shot at. Let me put on my headset. It's inside. It's inside. It is the M1A guy, I think. Oh, you know what might happen? Oh, I see him. You can see him. He's literally fucking chilling there. Yeah, you can literally see him. Behind my camera. Right after I get shot. He's chilling in the room. He shoots me. My tier 5 tank, or my tier 5 plate soaks it. Man, I'm lucky you didn't hit me in the chest or in the fucking head there. And I get fucking peeked by the guy upstairs. Fucking player scav. M1A's a fun gun. Bugged. Won't play at the proper speed. There you go. Fucking rolled. I was a little bit frustrated because of the fucking death before that, to be honest. Oh, he's fucking crouching in that corner. Bro! Bro! If you watch that clip back, okay? The reason that I freaked out and I shot the door at the start there, right? Like right at the start of the clip. Like 6 seconds in. The reason I like fucking whip my mouse and I fucking shoot is because I saw that body in the bottom left and I shot it. Excuse me, I shot it. But I thought it was a dead body. So I like whipped to it and then I whipped away because I was like, oh, it's just a dead body. That was him. He was alive. He was alive the entire time. He was crouching there. I thought he was a dead body. That's why I didn't kill him. Oh, that's so annoying. I literally saw him and I thought, oh, look, it's a dead guy. He literally was crouching looking at the corner. Why was he just standing there? What the fuck? He was like crouching there like listening, I guess. And then I shot at him, but I didn't actually shoot at him because I moved my mouse away because I was like, oh, it's a dead body. I don't need to shoot at that. So I like shot one bullet, but like I shot like reaction, my brain shot before I like thought like, oh, is that a dead body? Is that a person? You know what I mean? Like I just saw it and immediately fucking clicked. Like and was about to fucking lay open fire. But so, like my reactions is funny because my muscle memory is faster than my reaction time. Because as soon as I saw that guy, I fired. But then my reaction time thought, wait, that's not a person, and moved away. But I had already fired one bullet at that point. So my muscle memory to like shoot at a target is faster than my reaction time by like a couple milliseconds. A couple like a chunk of milliseconds. Kind of funny. That does happen occasionally though, where I shoot and then I don't need to shoot. His inventory open or something. Yeah, maybe. He didn't have his arms up though. He had his arms like down, like huddled. So I think he was like listening. I think he was like listening to the person above him. I'm not sure. Maybe he had his inventory open, actually, to be fair. It looked like his arms were just, like, huddled. Like, his gun was, like, pressed against the wall, so it was turned sideways. But, what's up, Wolfsy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sadly, you joined right at the end of the stream. I apologize. I am literally about to end right now. But, hopefully you can tune in tomorrow. Because, I will be back tomorrow. And hopefully starting a little bit earlier, or a little bit later of a time. We'll see. We'll see. But hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream. That is going to be it. Thank you very much for the clip of the day. It is good to see you, Wolfsy. Very glad you could tune in, at least for the end. Hopefully you are doing well. as always. Always good to see you, even if it's only a brief period at the end. But that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, please do hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games usually, but playing lots of Tarkov lately because I've been really enjoying it. Going to be playing some more Tarkov tomorrow. I will be spinning the wheel and actually playing the game on Saturday. On Friday, Saturday, we'll do that. I do plan still to play Warframe, Darksiders, Eliza, and Max Payne. I do still plan to play those. We'll figure it out when. I just want to play more Tarkov right now. And I've already skipped them, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll slot them in somewhere, and we'll figure it out. But I will play the wheel games from now on. Okay? I know, terrible streamer, but hopefully you guys can forgive me. But yeah, I do stream pretty much every single day, so if you want to come back tomorrow and you enjoyed the stream, please do hit that follow button, the little heart down below. It's completely free. I don't start at any specific time, even though I do stream every day. I usually start like AM Eastern Standard Time, roughly around there. So about like 12 hours ago to now, somewhere around there, I'll start the stream. But it can vary pretty heavily. I can't really have a schedule right now. It just doesn't really work out for me. I've tried. But if you do want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with the little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever the stream goes live, so you can always know when I'm streaming. You can hop in, hang out. You can also know what game I'm playing. It's included in the notification, and how long I plan to stream, so you can know if you'll have time to tune in or not. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff. I did post a video like a week ago or so of a little stream highlights compilation that Fluffkins made, so if you want to check that out, you can. It's a pretty entertaining, like 3-minute long video. It's a little fun little watch, so if you want to check that out, you can. But I don't upload on there too often, just whenever I find the time, really. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos a day or two after the stream is over. So if you do miss something, or you want to see a specific stream, or you want to see me play a specific game, it all goes up on that YouTube channel, the VODs channel, a day or two after, so just whenever, as soon as I can. So Destiny 2, if you want to see me play Destiny 2, it'll be uploaded on there pretty soon. But yeah, if you do want to check any of those things out, they're all linked in chat. But if not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, as always. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream, as always. Steve, always glad to have you here. You're very welcome for the stream. See you tomorrow. And Wolfsy, sorry you can only tune in for the last part, but it's good to see you, as always, regardless. Hopefully, you're doing well. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you only tuned in for a little bit, even if you're new to the stream, even if you're just lurking the whole time. I do like to thank everybody just for watching, choosing to spend their time here. It does mean a lot to me, and I'm very glad that people enjoy the stream as much as they do. So thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.